Bye. Rain keeps falling. Rain keeps falling down. Reganath, you guys have like 4 days of summer. Of like sunshine. 4 days collectively in like a year. Oh no. Sorry. I take it back. Oh my god. You have a crippling vitamin D deficit. Oh man. Just get some vitamins. It's easy, man. Norwegians drink raw fish oil to make up for it as a diet. Dude, no, you don't, guys. It's disgusting. That would be disgusting. My name. I realized I should have woke up at the house on Great Ocean, but I didn't. All the things I could do without. That's how they summon the meteors? Yeah. Little did you know. Good morning, Jord. He's so busy, don't disturb him. I don't even remember the last time I saw him. I think it was it the Pierce Iron stuff? I think it was. When we went to the graveyard and Pierce, oh dude, that was so creepy. That dude is super creepy still. It would do so. See, here he is. Some strange. sit back there, sip your Capri Sun. Hey, Mickey.
Mom's driving.
Good morning. Good morning. What are we missing here? IFAX. Maybe one vest. Actually, we'll be fine.
Right, westbound San Andreas.
Right.
To your westbound San Andreas.
San Andreas.
Right, northbound Los Lagunas. Approaching the Rockford Plaza. Holding left, but northbound
Yeah,
San
my
Vitas.
bazooka.
Holding left, but
Good
westbound
morning.
8
Good
Milton.
morning. Hey, Steven.
Passing City Hall, crossing Eastbourne. Right, eastbound Eastbourne Way.
Dude, Mickey, thank you for the new sub.
Cross Howard.
Welcome.
You
When
want me
I
to
Spanish,
like-minded individual. You were thinking what I was
Well,
thinking.
Mike,
hold up.
you need Spanish.
Steven, thank you for the 26
To
years.
your northbound San Vitas. Right, eastbound left.
Godscope.
Approaching the
Good
City
morning.
Vault, which is currently getting robbed, so watch your spacing. Between eastbound and Clerks.
But I'm just a big
If he
dumb
deployed
cop.
but missed.
Gorgeous
Left,
and good
northbound Los Lagunas, merging eastbound Clinton, between eastbound Clinton. Left, right, southbound Alta, in front of the vault. Continue southbound Alta. Approaching Spanish. Full send, southbound Alta Street.
Do we have a channel for the vault yet?
It's on main because we've got hardly any units on it.
I could grab Air One.
Yes, please. We definitely need it.
Anybody want to come? Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm at Mission Row, spooling up. Well, Mickey, you've made a life choice.
625. All units route the
Jay,
Ivanka
thank you for the
inside, correct?
5 gifted subs, dude.
Got 4 units in the main area, and we've got 2 units around back. Jimmy, I want you to go around back and support Kylie and Jaden.
10-4. Where was the G-Wagon parked?
It's in the
It's around
parking
the
lot.
back
around
in the parking lot opposite the 24/7.
10-4. 10-4.
Shut up, Emirac. I see what you're doing. Alright, we're just gonna wait a little bit longer and then hopefully we get a pilot.
Alright, they're saying 5 to 10 minutes, and they want the Los Santos special. So it is free passage to that G-Wagon and that G-Wagon only. Copy that.
Suarez isn't awake yet. Am I waiting for a co-pilot in the helicopter, or?
I think someone called.
What we can do, Jaden, are you good with being co-pilot?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and once Chimmy's there, go ahead and swap out and then go be co-pilot for Copper. I want to keep Kylie here for her Explorer, just in case they do anything with the G-Wagon off-road.
Yeah, I found.
Copper, where do you want me to be for you to pick me up?
Wherever you want. What's up, Gable?
Hey, head of IA, I have a couple of names.
I can
from
hide
IA.
my car.
Hello, head of IA. I'm in the helicopter and I'm at a vault, so I'll call you back when I'm done.
Get in the alley behind.
Okay.
Head of IA, I'll talk to you soon.
Bye, Trooper.
Where are you gonna be, Jade?
I can be out front of the vault. I'll come pick you up, Jaden.
I'm in front of the vault. Where are you, Jaden?
I am running towards you. Oh, fucking hell, running.
sit in the front?
We should look around for helicopters and stuff. Oh, let's take
Do I
pictures of
thermal
these
sweep
cars.
now?
Huh?
Yeah, when do I use thermal sweep?
Now?
Okay, so far nothing on the roof.
You need to tell the rest of the dispatch on the radio what you see.
So far there is nothing on the rooftops.
Well, we're gonna fly. Okay, see the vehicles that are here? Do you wanna take pictures of them and their plates just in case? Let me know when you're done.
Okay, I got the plates.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna check all the roofs now. You're gonna have to toggle between like the regular camera and the thermals to make sure you're not seeing through walls.
There is absolutely nothing on the rooftops in the immediate area.
Thank you, Jaden. Doing great.
You're doing good there, little guy.
Thank you.
Alright, Jimmy, because Jaden's swapped out, so that's going to be tertiary, alright?
10-4, position with Skyline in top of the vault as we speak.
Perfect, thank you.
Can they hear me on the megaphone?
Not at this distance. Maybe about here. Wanna yell at these guys?
Jimmy, do you hear me? Jimmy, reply on the radio. Jaden is the best senior ever, if you can hear me.
625, Jaden best senior ever.
Oh, dude. Alright, we're gonna perch for a little bit. Thank you. Sorry about that. Wow.
Can people hear you inside of buildings?
What'd you say?
Will the bank robbers be able to hear us with the megaphone?
If they leave the building, yeah.
Okay.
Depends on how far back they are. I mean, we can fly around the building and you can yell on the megaphone.
Nah, that's alright. I'll save for the chase.
Okay. You gonna yell at them and do comms?
Oh, as a senior, I think I have to be that elite. I think... Was someone getting gunned down?
Say that again?
Did you hear the 13 Alpha?
No.
I swear I just had a 13 Alpha.
I'm looking.
Maybe it's the radio.
Alright, shouldn't be on.
Nah, never mind. I'm just hearing things.
You okay, Jaden?
Oh no, ever since I became a senior, you know, it's taken a toll on me.
When did
I've
that
had 10
happen?
years. Yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hasn't
Alright,
even
now
been
they're
24 hours?
requesting 20 to 30 minutes.
Ever
What?
since then, I've been listening
Alright,
to Frank
if they're gonna do
Sinatra,
that, after
Louis
about
Armstrong.
10 minutes or so, get them to release one
Okay.
hostage. They've got to give us something for that, how, like, we've been here forever.
Dude, you're gonna start yelling at them. This is bullshit.
Okay, if the bank robbers can hear me, we have run out of patience. Hurry the fuck up. If you're this B-Tech and robbing the bank, don't fucking rob it.
And tell them to get good.
We've had enough.
that they're going to give us a hostage in 10 minutes. So we're going to have to take them
you
out
gotta train them some
upstairs.
fucking sneakers.
They'll bring them up that stairs towards you guys on the roof.
What if they let you shoot one of them?
10-4.
We're gonna watch.
How long did they say they needed?
20 to minutes.
I don't know which gang this is, but
We still
whoever
haven't
it
even
is,
got a ping.
Didn't someone
match for this.
in 301 say it was Hydra?
I think we got a Hydra car in the back hospital.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's do scale for it.
Nice, Emmerich. Just fuck them up with really bad jokes. Are you talking shit on Twitter?
Well, that's the thing. They won't know that I know that it's them. So if they reply, it's very sus. You know, they can't reply.
Dude, tell them they're all thumbs.
They're all what?
Thumbs?
Thumb.
Yeah, thumbs. They don't know how to do any of the hacking.
Oh shit! My old gang is calling me out.
Uh-oh. I guess you're gonna have to betray us now. Any sight of the hostage they're gonna hand over?
Yeah, we've got 2 here. They're gonna pick. They're currently picking which.
Picking what?
They're picking which one hostages they're gonna hand over. But they're gonna do it in about 7 minutes. Is when they're gonna hand it over.
It. You're gonna hand it over. Okay. Meow, meow,
Yeah, I may be setting
meow.
stuff up on Twitter.
What'd you say, June?
I may be setting up a
Ambush?
job for me to get involved in on Twitter.
I've also
Okay.
negotiated with them that after that we get that one hostage, they have a 20-minute timer to get out of here. We're not going to sit around here all day as they try to break open the vault.
Yeah, I got shit to do. What the fuck? Someone needs to go back to Fleeka's or some shit.
Look, Copper, one of them does sound a lot like Alex Skozovich, from Hydra Gang.
Say
so I
less.
call him up and
Oh, Jesus Christ.
301 Team 41. I'll patrol for 20 minutes, then I can help you.
perfect. Thank you. Yeah, we do need no interceptors or chargers on this.
Is there like a reason everyone comes out this back door now?
A reason that what?
Is there like a reason that people come out the back door and they don't use the front anymore?
The interior of the bank has changed. They did a whole, remodeling.
Ew.
Alex Skaljovic did not answer. That leads me to believe that he might be the one trying to tackle the locks in there, and he has to concentrate, so he can't answer the phone.
Well, that's probably what half an hour.
Yeah, that's why it's taking a fucking long time.
Oh my god, at my old age, Papa, I need fresh air. Jeez.
This emote is awesome. Oh, yes. Bum, 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 bum.
Alright, with Quinn here, we're gonna have him be primary because I'm assuming he has an interceptor. Oh, negative. Never mind.
Oh, I haven't seen. I haven't.
I'm just hoping I'm
No.
still awake by the time they need to
But
leave.
surely he is not dead. Surely we didn't let. We leave him cuffed and he dies. Surely not.
Alright, 301 parallel then.
It's quick and easy.
No, I don't.
Or just formerly known as Daisy. Get it.
Crystal, it's alright.
I want to see what Pierce had to say.
What happened? Yeah, we got loads of alibis that will not fall through. Oh, that's not good. Okay, Crystal, are you gonna be around for a little bit? Okay. I'm at the mall. Once something comes from the mall, we'll link up, get me more alibis. Ah, shit, they're robbing it.
Oh, there it is. Alright, all units, make sure you attach that on the dispatch. I'll create a call with it.
Do we need more 77s?
Okay,
A firm.
Yeah.
A firm. I meant
Beep, beep,
on the
beep,
phone.
beep, 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 beep. I wish the helicopter had a horn.
Does it have the light thing? Oh, Crystal, I'll see you in the vault, right?
Beep, 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 beep. Beep,
Right.
beep, 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 beep.
Does it have the light thing?
It has a spotlight, but it's like fixated on the front of the helicopter. We're gonna get gas.
By the way, do you think that dispatch call is a sign that they just got through whatever they got through?
Progress, I think. Progress.
Oh, more progress.
Ooh. Hello?
Gable, you IA fuck, get out of here.
Gable, do you want to come with us?
307 radio check.
He's just driven.
10-2.
Do you need additionals for the vault robbery?
Yeah!
Affirm. Do you have an interceptor?
I do.
Yes!
Alright, yeah. Definitely need you. Make sure you stuff on dispatch, and then we're gonna have you run primary. It's a Hydro G-Wagon.
Okay, come for it.
Alright, Kylie, we're gonna have you move to tertiary then. Chimmy and 301, you'll run parallel. I still want to make sure that 491 and his cadet
Alright, let's
have
go.
possible chances to do comms.
Yeah, I'll be there.
You're gonna do great, Jaden.
Ah, yeah. Yeah.
Additional to the vault.
You know what we should discuss is
What?
Gable's leadership in IA.
Oh, no, he's the leader of IA, by the way.
Yeah,
100%.
Yeah, and I had an interview and he said my ideas
Got a
are too
refill and then I'll be on my way.
and having the idea of, I don't know, pushing someone
Yeah,
to
you
them
got plenty
is
of
not
time.
IA material. What does that even mean?
What the fuck? I don't think we can really be nitpicky right now, because nobody wants to be IA.
That's what I'm saying. I was
Alright,
like, I'm
we're
really
gonna start
motivated.
getting
And he was
hostage
like,
moving up that we agreed
no,
upon.
you're
They're gonna
too
keep one hostage. We're setting one up
illegal.
those
You
stairs now.
want to kill too many people. I'm like, that's not even true.
I'll let you know when they're going through the door. They just need to grab someone to come grab them. Oh,
Look, I'm
never mind.
dancing, Jaden.
301, do you want to grab them since you're there?
And for Queen is
Woo!
making his way towards the hostages.
Oh, shit.
So, continuing the negotiation item.
Channel 1, what do we do? Channel 1, what are we doing?
We're gonna need units to break for that. Some of us can stay here unless it starts escalating.
I think this is a moment where you stall them, alright? We wait for them, they can wait for us for a little.
Alright, 550's gonna break off. Good conversation, Channel 1.
Hey, you have your gun, right?
Yep, I got my gun, I'm ready.
7, same traffic.
Copper, do you want to do helicopter drive-bys?
They already have everyone.
Chimmy, can you
Uh-huh.
break off and go help with those as well?
4, 625 breaking off.
But yeah, stay where you are. We might just go. Pew, pew, pew. I
fingers
mean, it's gonna be
crossed.
kind of dumb to chase a bunch of cars if all we have is a helicopter and one CVP, you know?
Fingers crossed their AL1 doesn't go down.
Okay.
I don't say that, suspiciously.
Alright, Quinn is escorting one of the hostages upstairs now.
Are they going to come out the front door or the back door?
Back door.
Going up the top.
Oh, come on, I need some advice.
Yeah,
Is
what's
it
up?
best to stay on the camera and do comms, or just you look down at the road?
Personal preference.
Okay.
I hope your comms don't suck.
Yeah, me too. It's going to be really embarrassing.
Well, I'm gonna just tell you to shut up and I'll do the comms.
Oh my god, that's even worse.
Yeah.
As a senior, I will not fail you. It's as a senior, I can't let
Have
that
you ever done comms in Air 1 before?
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Fucking
Oh, no, I
God,
did it
dude.
once.
Okay, you
I
shouldn't
did
be
it
in the
once, but it was
helicopter.
Pluto, and all I had to say was Southbound Great Ocean.
Yeah, you shouldn't be in the helicopter. At all.
Should I get out?
Oh, we'll see how you do. Alright, so just some advice. The way best thing with the comms in the helicopter, just see it, say it. If you don't know exactly what the road is that they're on, look for
interceptor at the vault.
A-frame. Look for a landmark that you can kind of give reference to. Everything is by cardinal direction. The what's it called? Oh my god, I can't think.
Alright, they're also saying they only need about 10 more minutes tops.
The cardinal directions at the
10 minutes.
at the top
At maximum, yeah.
is not
I'm gonna
accurate.
get my car fixed in the meantime.
So I hope you're good with cardinal directions.
Okay, for the most part, I know the most of the roads and their 2 ways of direction.
Okay. The important thing is just to see it, say it. Whatever the car's doing, whatever's happening to the people inside, if you see something that's suspicious, just fucking call it out. Don't just hold it to yourself.
Okay.
We got one hostage that's coming down the back road and making his way out.
Alright.
You do
Some of
want
the
to have
suspects are
some
coming upstairs
some
now,
breaks so that people can
possibly,
talk between you, but just get
all of them are
information
coming
out
up
there,
now.
you know?
See, I'll talk to them.
Okay. I can do comms in a car, so this can't be that much further from me, right?
It's very different. It's very, very,
Okay,
very
well,
different.
That doesn't help.
Alrighty, so...
You'll be
they
good,
are
you'll be
ready
good.
to go now.
Ready to go now?
Yes, they just
Okay.
got a lot
Okay,
further than...
Nope. How long ago did they ask for 27 minutes? We're gonna make them stay.
It was like a car, but it
Alright,
flies,
is that
you know?
what you want to do with that then?
I just want to see what they say to
I
that.
think the biggest difference for me is going to be sometimes we're
Fix
not
the
going to be
autos
right
now, but I
behind
can
them,
dip out
so
and
I
come
won't
there
know the road
immediately.
coming up.
Just let me know.
Right.
Yeah, get that fixed. They're going back down now anyway.
I'll help you.
So, yeah, go do that. I'll talk to them.
I got your back, okay?
For it.
Okay.
Yeah. You shouldn't be in the helicopter. I only want to take people that want to do comms to learn how to fly. Not just like any random person, because if they get in the helicopter and they give poor comms, it's going to ruin everything on the ground. Because they depend on us to kind of like triangulate and make plans. But who knows? Maybe Jaden's cracked. The fuck is that, Run? Oh, dude.
Alright, I just got fixed getting gas and then coming over.
Copy that. Bum, 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 bum.
So they've been informed they have to stay another 18 minutes at least.
Dude.
We're just gonna wait till cops Leon and Freddy, and then we'll be good.
Dude, 18 minutes? Are you fucking serious?
Tom, is it just me or the headphones that we're wearing in this helicopter?
Alright, so it's
Very
just the 5
quiet.
units.
Your headphones?
Yeah.
You're not wearing headphones.
Yeah, let us know once you're.
The ones attached to my head from the helicopter, you know?
I'm changing up the order one last time because we had the units break off. So
Yeah, but you don't
top
have
unit,
anything on your
primary,
head right now.
Kylie, secondary, tertiary,
Oh, that
and
makes
Quinn, myself, and 616. We are going to clear the
You need
bank.
to make
and
sure
then
you're
we'll come
yelling
route parallel.
at all
Obviously,
times in the
Air 1,
helicopter.
do Air 1 things.
Okay.
Copy that.
I have 3
the car?
rules
They're
for
living in the
being in the
G-Wagon?
helicopter. 1, you need to be
Yeah,
shouting at all
G-Wagon.
times. 2, don't jump
All right,
out of the
are
fucking
there any units
helicopter.
who are unready?
And 3, don't get out unless I tell you to get out.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna
Okay.
let them know they can come out now.
Okay.
Lobster, Montana? Dude. Dude, Montana. We have a great idea for you. Jay, thank you again for the gifted
All right,
subs.
655 is gonna grab the hostage. But then from there, we'll be good to go.
What if you're Lobster, Montana? You know all of the wild lobsters in Montana?
All right,
Oh,
I'm
wait,
gonna
oh,
go grab the
that's
hostage
someone.
from them, but they have free passage to that vehicle.
Lobster Montana sounds like a bluegrass band from Maine. Yeah. Name of some kind of like full body IPA. We crush this person?
Alright, it looks like the suspects are kind of swapping
always
loot
got
around
one
right
gun on
now,
the
so it's
officers,
uncertain who has that loot.
10-4.
It's about time you finished.
They're on the way out with the hostage now.
Dude, neither would I. Ugh. That's like having a lobster in New Mexico. Nice seafood dinner. Same, but I like lobster, crab, prawns, shrimp. Oh, get in the camera and take pictures of all the people coming out and try and get like the people plus the weapons that they're holding. So we can identify them if they ditch their guns. Okay? Jaden?
Yeah.
Okay.
Someone has a katana. What a lunatic.
It looks like one suspect is running over to the G-Wagon. Second suspect is getting there now.
Yeah, we've got 4.
Third, fourth, and fifth on the way.
Yeah, it looks like 4 getting to it now. They're tackling each other because they're dumb. 5. And I think we have the 6 running up the alleyway now.
Yep, that's Alex. Not Alex, rather. Getting in, he's the last one.
Hey, Jaden, put on your seatbelt.
Okay. Am I gonna fly out? Air 1
Yeah, you
has
can.
your comms. Right, westbound.
This is east.
Clinton. Right, southbound Meteor.
You're so...
Crossing Vinewood Boulevard, still southbound Meteor. Right, westbound Spanish.
Oh my god.
Left, southbound Power. Crossing Harwick, still southbound Power. Vehicle is
Call
on
it,
the
call it,
front.
call it.
Flight 1050, vehicle reversing, continuing south.
We're gonna wait here. The main driver had a head pop.
Alright, fair enough. Like stuff like that. You wanna like call it out what it is that you're seeing. Like they had a collision. Like if they're slowing down, because you have to think that the other officers behind are going as fast as they possibly can, and they have to anticipate that there's going to be a roadblock, and hopefully they don't collide into the suspect and disable and destroy their cars.
Other than the east-west thing, I was there.
It's funny you're like, right, eastbound Meteor. Like you're so, like you're surprised that they're. It's just really funny. Jaden, you're doing great.
Thank
You're
you,
doing
thank
great.
you, thank you.
You have to think of it like being like a sports commentator, you know?
Oh, it's non-stop, really.
Yeah. Yeah, they're calling out everything that they see. Everything. The way they're driving. Kind of the attitude they have while they're... Yeah, exactly. That's what comms are. You're painting a picture for the people that aren't there so they're prepared when they show up. Their vehicles driving northbound going 120 miles an hour. Pretty fucking reckless, especially this early in the season. You know, shit like that.
Okay, so you want me to throw in, like, other sports quotes in there, or is that just...
We can build up to it.
Okay, yeah, because I'm not ready for that.
Yeah, but the point is giving the detail of the fact that they're being very reckless, so we can anticipate that they're going to drive into oncoming onto sidewalks. There's a motorcycle passing you guys on Olympic. It look a little interested, but they're fucking off right now. I mean, occupation. They went south on Alta. The band. Yes.
My god, look, there's a secret compartment to the old courthouse.
What?
There's a ladder and everything.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. There used to be, this used to be our courthouse. This was our second courthouse. The first one was on Davis. Davis and Innocence. Next to the Davis PD.
He's running back to the car now.
A courthouse in the south side. How did that work?
What do you mean, how did it work? We go to the south
You
side.
didn't get shot down after every mistrial shit?
But we did.
Air 1 has comms, right, westbound occupation. Incoming lanes. Still westbound occupation. Left, southbound Las Lagunas. Passing Rockford Plaza. Continuing south on Las Lagunas.
Yep, you got it.
Right, westbound San Andreas, passing Red Garage, VCB.
This is Ginger. This is Ginger. They're on Ginger going to Del Perro. They're on Del Perro now. Crossing over. They're going to be under the overpass that goes westbound, still in the green. It's going to be Del Perro and Palomino. They're taking the off-ramp oncoming lanes to Palomino. Palomino north. Go. Dorset west. Taking Heritage west. Coming up to Movie Star Way. Collided with the primary vehicle. North on Movie Star Way. Marathon east. Going back to Dorset. Crossing over Dorset. We're going to be in the alleyway northbound coming up to South Boulevard Del Perro. Going westbound South Boulevard Del Perro north. Or west on Dorset, then back onto Boulevard Del Perro West. Coming up to Hayes. Slowing down for Prosperity. Actually, Morningwood, getting back onto Marathon West. South Rockford Drive. Passing Bob Smith. Passing Palomino, we're heading towards the marina. Dutch London. Slowing down at the Rust compound, we're Arsenal East. Approaching Alta. They're underneath the La Puerta primary key ticket. Oh, they went on to Mutiny. They're back westbound underneath La Puerta.
Making a left, they're going to be heading on the highway now, southbound.
Got it. They're northbound on La Puerta. Northbound on La Puerta. Taking the off-ramp to Innocence. Oh, they're lower La Puerta north. Take it primary.
Continuing northbound La Puerta Freeway. That's in the back of the apartment, still continuing northbound.
Jaden, you good?
Right, northbound Olympic Freeway, taking the off-ramp, continuing eastbound.
Everyone has eyes.
Continuing eastbound Del Perro.
They're taking the off-ramp for Elgin. They're going to be in front of Pillbox Lower. Crossing over Elgin, continuing back onto Del Perro. Del Perro East. You got what I need. Off-ramp for San Andreas. Going east on San Andreas, approaching El Rancho. El Rancho north to Mirror Park Boulevard north. Passing the Liquid Library. For Vinewood Boulevard westbound, approaching the parking lot of the casino. Passing it now. Vinewood Boulevard west, slowing down to go north, approaching Clinton through an alleyway. East on Clinton, coming back to Elgin. Elgin south. Oh, Jaden popped. Vinewood Boulevard west. South Meteor. Spanish west. North Meteor. Or correction, this is Power. We're going back to Vinewood Boulevard. They're going into the parking garage that's south of the tattoo shop off of Vinewood Boulevard. They're going west. Approaching Alta Street, North Alta Street. Coming back to the City Vault. Vinewood Boulevard East. Slowing down for Elgin, southbound. Passing the Vinewood PD. Still pushing southwest onto Del Perro. They're slowing to take the off-roads to Ginger southbound. We're passing San Andreas, going to the white parking garage. They're passing intersection Calais, Vespucci, South Calais. Amzapa Boulevard East. Slowing at the intersection of Alta and Amzapa Boulevard, South Alta. Underneath Olympic. Westbound in the parking lots of the warehouses over here. I think they're off-road. Going back to Alta. Going eastbound in the alleyways north of Benny's, the old Benny's. Coming out to Power. North Power. Passing Benny's. Taking power lower. Primary, take it.
Continuing westbound San Andreas, lower power. Now making it left, we're coming out southbound by the apartments Alta.
Got it. Ooh, almost collided with officers. They're on the sidewalk southbound Alta Street by the construction. They're on the train tracks. Parallel with Alta. We're now Alta South. Crossing Innocence. We're heading to Maze Bank Arena. Slowing off-road in front of Maze Bank Arena westbound. Correction, eastbound. They're taking Utopia. South to Dutch London. Or Dutch London East. We're approaching Jamestown. Getting onto the train tracks at Roy Lowenstein northbound.
One fell out of the trunk back there, it looked like.
Someone fell out,
go
you
back
said?
by the Vagos territory, yeah.
Okay.
Right where the train tracks start.
We're still Roy Lowenstein, but we're oncoming lanes north. Approaching Little Bighorn. Little Bighorn north. We're gonna be behind Mission Row. We're approaching the train yard. They're slowing for Sinner's Passage westbound. Coming up to Sinner, getting onto San Andreas West.
And westbound, lower power. Coming out by Cerberus now.
I have eyes on. Still pushing San Andreas East. Or, correction, west. Approaching Bob Smith. North on Movie Star Way. Approaching Life Invader. Eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro. They drove into a wall. I think they're U-turning south on Movie Star Way. Air 145. South on Decker. Coming up to Vespucci. Passing Vespucci. Getting on South Boulevard, South Rockford Drive. Going back to the marina. We're taking Dutch London, staying in the left-hand lanes. For this left-hand lane, getting onto a ramp that spills out to Davis. We're gonna be Davis in front of the Maze Bank Arena, taking Alta north. Approaching Innocence. Pushing north on Alta still. Coming up to the apartments, taking Apple Boulevard west. Approaching Calais. Calais north. In the parking lot, going out to Lindsay Circus. We're westbound. It's going to be Palomino, Lindsay Circus. Probably, U-turning going south. Coming back out of the parking lot of Uwu Cafe on Calais going north. Approaching Lindsay Circus again, passing it now. Approaching Vespucci. Taking Vespucci into the white parking garage northbound. They're out on San Andreas, crossing over to Ginger. They're off-road over to Del Perro Freeway, on Del Perro Freeway eastbound. They're getting into the Integrity Tunnel VCB.
Lower. They're coming out Lower Pill. Right, heading towards Legion.
I see them south on Strawberry. Air 1 is 30% in the red. San Andreas West.
Go San Andreas. If I can try to hold it if you want.
We'll get to Bob Smith and I'll break off.
Alright.
Robert, do you want me to meet you at Bob Smith?
If you can. Approaching Bob Smith now.
San Andreas. AM.
Alright, take it. Copy in.
We're making a left. We're continuing eastbound South Rockford. Continuing eastbound Vespucci. Correction, South Rockford. Some Pawn Hub. Opposite lanes of travel. Other guys had a head pop, so they put him back in. We're continuing eastbound South Rockford. By Uwu. So northbound Calasis.
Hey, cut off. Give you the 27 years, dude. Welcome back.
Right, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Oh, man.
Coming out by the apartments. Continuing eastbound.
You got this, Coplio.
Right, southbound Power.
328 secondary, right, westbound Adams Apple.
What the fuck, Dad? Dude, Montana's gonna crush
westbound
you.
Adams Apple, approaching Calais. Right, northbound Calais. Left westbound Lindsay Circus. Crossing over Palomino, still westbound Lindsay Circus. Coming up to South Rockford. Left southbound South Rockford.
Can't help myself.
Still southbound South Rockford, approaching Dutch London. Transitioning southbound Dutch London. Still sending it around Dutch London, going under La Puerta Freeway. Staying left of the fork, going up to Davis northbound.
Come on, Jaden. Come on, Jaden.
Still northbound Davis, past Maze Bank Arena, approaching Strawberry. Staying on Davis, northbound Davis. Approaching Innocence, passing it, still northbound Davis.
Jaden, I'll pick you up outside of the garage.
Left northbound Little Bighorn. Still northbound Little Bighorn, going past MRPD. Left westbound Atlee Street. Heading up to Strawberry. Left southbound Strawberry.
Make sure you're yelling and putting your
Right,
seatbelt on.
westbound Vespucci.
Behind apartments. Or not, fuck. Legion Square Bank.
Turn right.
Right, northbound Elgin, left westbound Vespucci.
AR1 has your comms. Still westbound Vespucci.
Oh, I didn't catch that. Sorry.
BCB, take it.
You got it. You got it. They're going through the red parking garage.
Peaceful.
For peaceful.
Stopping at the red garage, they're
here
getting
we go.
out, they're all getting out.
AR1 has comms. Do you want to keep comms on the car or the people?
Body but one got out of the vehicle.
Okay, they're going south through the red garage. They've got the G-Wagon. It's exited westbound San Andreas. Continuing west on San Andreas.
You see it still going west?
Exiting the red garage
still
in a
west.
white Lexus.
Right, northbound South Rockford.
That's it.
Passing the colourful garage. Passing the movie studio, still northbound North Rockford. Crossing Boulevard Del Perro. Passing the Mandan block. Left, westbound West Eclipse. Passing the graveyard. Left,
An RCF, by the way, the white one.
southbound Prosperity.
Is that what the other person got into, Coplian?
If that's the one, there's no chance we catch that. Let's stay after the G-Wagon.
Copy
Right,
that.
southbound North Rockford. Right, westbound Red Desert. Approaching Dean World. Here, left, southbound in the strip mall. Approaching Burger Shop. Left, eastbound San Andreas. Passing Bob Smith, still eastbound San Andreas. Approaching Wu Chang, passing Wu Chang, still eastbound San Andreas. Incorrect lanes, approaching the white garage, passing the white garage, going still eastbound San Andreas, passing red garage. Staying lower San Andreas, east. TV.
San Andreas passing Legion Square.
Everyone's got it again, still eastbound San Andreas. Going across the bridge behind MRPD.
We're going to the block, please.
Crossing over the top of Popular, still eastbound San Andreas. Crossing Supply. Left, northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Right, eastbound Mirror Park Drive. Continuing northbound East Mirror Drive. Approaching Shrugway. Right, northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Now west on Mirror Park Boulevard, approaching the casino parking lot.
232 attaching.
Continuing west on Vinewood Boulevard, approaching the Vault.
Call out the oncoming cars for additionals just in
traffic.
just as like a
It's going
tip.
to be light traffic. There's not much up ahead. There is a speeding car, still westbound Vinewood Boulevard. Vehicle slowed down. Still west on Eclipse Boulevard, left southbound San Vitas. Crossing Spanish, south, still on San Vitas. Passing the Rockford Plaza. Still southbound Las Lagunas, passing Cerberus. Right, westbound San Andreas, left, south into Red Garage, VCB.
Out by apartment side.
L1's got him eastbound, Vespucci left, northbound Peaceful.
They're slowing down again. They're gonna drop someone else.
Same swap.
They're dropping someone else off. Is there anybody left in the car?
No, there's nobody left in the car.
Right,
I don't see where he got in though, unless he went upstairs on the second level.
Can we just hold the exits? We can hold south, I guess.
He's coming down. White Lexus coming down. Come towards San Andreas. Outdoor San Andreas, gonna be heading west on San Andreas. West on San Andreas.
And
You
when
see the
I
Lexus?
comes west on San Andreas, approaching Wu-Chang, it's pretty fast.
Yeah, it's fast as fuck.
Crossing Movie Star Way, still westbound San Andreas. Approaching Burger Shop. We're at Bay City left. They just
Slammed
hard
into a
50.
wall?
Oh,
You
they're,
see them
they're
again?
good. Left. Yeah, we see them left southbound Bay City. I think they had a headache.
Yeah.
Continuing south on Bay City. Vehicle slowing right westbound Magellan?
No, they're north
Oh,
now.
northbound Magellan. Continuing northbound Magellan. Approaching the freeway. They just had another headache, I think. He's out of the car.
I think they swapped because the driver
drivers.
was really fucked up.
Okay.
Continuing northbound Magellan. Approaching Del Perro Freeway. Now incorrect lanes northbound Del Perro. Back onto correct lanes. Northbound Del Perro. Right, eastbound West Eclipse. Approaching the cemetery. Now southbound West Eclipse. Left, eastbound West Eclipse, passing the Mandem block. Crossing North
There's a
Block.
blue oncoming car. Be careful. They took out one of our interceptors.
Just go?
Southbound Dorset.
You okay?
Left, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Did you say it was a Jesco?
The Just Go, yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Is that a special car? Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Passing the gallery. Passing Rockford Plaza. Approaching the Fleeca Bank on Harwick. Passing the Fleeca Bank, still east on Harwick. Left, northbound Glory Way. Approaching Bridge Street.
No.
Oh, it is Bridge Street. Northbound, left, westbound, Mirror Park Boulevard. Passing the casino parking lot. Left, southbound off-road, possibly doing the LS
Back to
jump.
Bridge Street.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to line up for the LS jump, going southbound off-road.
Describe where they are.
LS freeway. It looks like they're going to go down to the train tracks underneath or next to
Like the canal.
BTV.
They're south in the canals. They're crossing over somewhere.
We didn't see them come out south.
Yeah, they're
Coming
right
out
here.
Southbound.
Oh, I got it now. Everyone's got it. South in the canals, just behind MRP.
No, Tony's gonna go for it too.
Continuing southbound in the canals, parallel to Little Bighorn. Still
They're gonna
southbound
take
in
this
the canals.
ramp. It's gonna be El Rancho and Little Bighorn.
They just
Oh.
headache or sense it. I'm unsure.
They might have had a headache and drove into the water. Let me...
Okay, that's gonna be unfortunate.
Was that car out of it? That might be out of it, right?
think the passenger got out. Probably don't talk with them and find out what happened.
Yeah, his head popped and they drove in the water right now.
Do they have friends available to just come and pick them up and they can call the car a loss and then they can continue the chase with their other half?
Yeah, he's on the radio to grab have something if they come up.
Hold on. Do you have people coming to pick you up?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, yeah, we're gonna just stay where we are and then we'll pick it up when your people come get you. That sucks. Unfortunate. I wonder... So when Gel was driving previously and he was having headaches?
So as we're waiting, turns out those doors in the vault locked really, really quickly, and I got locked in when I was collecting evidence.
That's spooky.
Anita had to come break me out because we don't have keys for those doors.
Well, I'm not gonna ask this crew to break you out. We'll be here all day.
No. We're good. Anita got me out already. I'm already back from the chase. We had blood on scene as well.
Ooh.
And some sort of like decryption looking thing. I don't know what this is.
Oh.
Have we lost everyone but 2?
Yeah, just about. Looks like the suspect is awake again. He's running up to you from the north. The one who had the head pop and sent the car into the water. They have their friends going to come and assist them and get a car, since this is kind of unfortunate. There's a black vehicle up on the train tracks just above you guys. Actually kind of purple, black vehicle with a purple pearlescent.
Is that a Sylvia?
Looks like it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, they answered the car. Jesus. Jesus Christ, what a bunch of loony bins.
BD just arrived on Peaceful Street to collect...
Oh, well, how do you know my name? Now I know who you are.
Wear your seatbelt.
So they all got away in the elevator.
Okay, we have 2 suspects. They're in a black, I believe, Sylvia purple pearlescent. We're north in the canals. There's 3 suspects inside. 2 of the original that we were searching. I think the 3rd might be a part of the original break-in.
Alright, we'll just take back to MRPD for now then.
Air 1 heads to comms northbound in the canals, approaching MRPD. Oh, we're going into a tunnel, about to exit on Little Bighorn. Exiting southbound Little Bighorn. Right, westbound Capitol. Continuing westbound Capitol, approaching GG Gas. Left.
Because of all the vehicle swaps, you guys can do repairs.
Westbound Innocence, passing the car wash. Approaching Ultra Street. Crossing Ultra Street, still westbound Innocence.
Primary's gonna have to take it.
Oh, I see them. They're off-road, parallel to La Puerta VCB.
Southbound now, off-road to the canals behind Grove Street.
Looks like they're going east.
Eastbound to the canals now?
Yeah.
Air 1 heads to comms, eastbound through the canals. Approaching the Grove Street turnoff. Taking the Grove Street turnoff. Then it's going to continue going all the way to Davis? Oh,
No.
Dutch London. Left, eastbound Dutch London. Left, northbound Roy Lowenstein. Continuing northbound Roy Lowenstein. Left, westbound
Carson.
Left, westbound alleyway. They're hiding on
Coming out to
Broad.
Broge.
Right, eastbound Carson. They're doing roundabouts in this alleyway. Coming out to Roy Lowenstein, right southbound. Roy Lowenstein. Right westbound Covenant. Crossing Broad, going towards the Mega Mall westbound. They are out front of the Mega Mall. I'm
the Mega Mall?
Is it possible?
Continuing northbound Davis.
Say that again.
We'll need interceptors as fast car if possible.
A-firm.
Northbound Davis, right, eastbound Capitol.
Trying to put them now.
Continuing eastbound Capitol, approaching the Marabunta Shootout Hospital.
That's very good.
They've crashed out. They're going into an alleyway going westbound towards the high freeway on El Rancho. They're going to be jumping on to the highway on Elysian Fields.
They're on the ramp that goes to Olympic in Palomino.
Palomino. They're taking Palomino north. U-turn. Back onto correct lane. Southbound Palomino. Approaching Olympic. Going to be merging onto Olympic westbound. Crossing over the top of Popular Street, still westbound Olympic. Approaching the Strawberry turnoff. They are the head pop or crash.
Maybe a head pop. Hold on.
They're out of it though. They're going to be stationary around
The driver,
Elgin.
I believe, had pops as well.
Elgin and Adams Apple is where we crashed out.
Well, both the driver and the passenger from the bank had popped. So,
There's a third. We're gonna see if we can talk to them unless you see that person.
there's a in the middle of the road here.
Yeah, I think he was in the car as well.
845. Just 1090.
Are you okay?
This is from the 90.
Hello?
1090 volt. We've had a head pop on Elgin and
Hello?
Adams Apple. It is an S plus car, so we need.
Oh my
I don't know
God.
how many intercepts we have, but
Copy, I'm still in it. We should have
I'm trying to repair my vehicle now. I had somebody ahead on me.
Hey, do you guys just want our guns or some shit? Like, this is fucking ridiculous.
we have.
Yeah, I want to. What do you guys want to do? I mean, I'm down for the chase and just being understand. I just feel bad because I know it'll kind of fuck with
we
morale
should have
and
2
stuff.
interceptors. I do think.
Whatever you want to
Me
do.
and AP.
It's up to you guys.
Not
I mean, listen, I'm not having head pops, so we should just continue like fucking flipping, to be honest. He's the one that keeps popping.
Okay.
Do you have an interceptor AP or no?
Well, we,
Yeah, I do.
I just can't see roads. But
we could let's wait
They have been
for
swapping
allegedly Flippy coming back
multiple
and
times in other S like our instant S plus car rides. So
Alex,
I
are
guess
you
if
having head issues?
Interceptors can't add on. We might as well get
Yeah,
Explorers
so
and
it's better
CVPIs.
Fuck.
Yeah, 655 is tapped. Just making sure copy on was all good after we
Okay.
crashed out.
Appreciate
we'll be fine. We'll just keep it going. We'll see.
Yeah,
what happens.
still a ton.
All right, you guys,
If we go-
just let us know how you guys
I'll
feel
wait
if you
for the
want to
head
just
drop. That way.
hand over guns and then
Where's
we'll
the
just
20?
we lost you.
Yeah.
If you guys want.
Okay.
But let's try one more
It's
time
gonna
and
be
then
Elgin
we'll
and
just roll with that.
It's currently a standstill.
yeah, we're okay. We're about to get the chase going yet again in a moment.
What's the current standing?
We're waiting for the third person to show up again. 2 of the people inside the car are having really bad headaches. The third person's going to attempt to drive. If it continues, we're going to lose them and they're going to just hand over their illegal shit.
The bot robbery?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, cool.
He's on the highway. He's going to pay. They're going to pick him up real quick.
Copy.
I'm 25% gas, so might have to break off here soon.
Yeah, I'm at half.
Everyone's going to have to break off. We're at 15%.
When you guys are done with this bot response, I have a street race so we can go by 7.
Absolutely.
10-4.
I'm available for street race.
Air 1 is getting fuel if you guys want to hold cops.
Hey, Pond, if you guys have information on the location, do you want to go there and start getting photos?
Yeah.
332 secondary with this purple and colored at 15. We are westbound Adams Apple.
And
Still
action.
going to keep the aggression level. I'm here to box back this car. Left, southbound Alta Street.
Oh my god.
Left-bound.
It'll be a real shame if they had
Carson.
another head pop whilst we refuel.
Eastbound Carson, approaching Util. Left. Northbound Davis. What's the speed on your left?
That's unfortunate.
Leon?
Report? Yeah, take over if you got it. We're continuing eastbound Capital, shooting across towards the hospital here.
You got it here. 332 secondary, right. Right southbound El Rancho. So slowing left, eastbound Sustancia. Continuing eastbound Sustancia, approaching El Burro.
We're about
Continuing
3/3 full.
northbound Sustancia.
Almost there.
That's scary story.
Intercept point will be,
what?
Disregard left or
That's a
right
scary story. You can never
southbound
be too
El
careful
Burro.
when
Intercept
refueling.
point will be on Elysian Fields Freeway and El Burro. Over near the bridge. So continuing southbound El Burro.
Spooky.
We can get somebody set up on for spikes over there. That'd be perfect. Southbound El Burro Boulevard.
There in time.
It could be Michael
Now passing Ron
Simone.
Oil.
And he's gonna drive by and throw C4 at you. Woo! Alright, let's go.
Southbound El Burro. Still continuing southbound El Burro. About 3/4 of the way through.
You said El Burro, right?
Yeah. Oil field.
Put your seatbelt on.
Still continuing southbound El Burro. Taking the right. Now heading westbound El Burro.
The eastbound.
Approaching Elysian.
Very eastern lane.
10-4. Coming down now.
Where are they? Oh, over here.
I don't see them.
Orange?
We are heading off-road westbound towards Hangar Way.
Oh, okay.
Good.
Got it.
Or westbound Hangar. Right northbound Orchardville.
Air 1 has your comms left, westbound. BCB.
We're south coming back up to Hangar Way. We're at Hangar Way now, westbound approaching Popular Street. Popular Street north. Correct lanes, be careful. Collision with oncoming car.
I got it. I'm ready now. I'm ready. Northbound Popular Street.
Say that again, Coplion. Gas?
I'm breaking off for gas.
Alright, copy.
Continuing northbound Popular Street, crossing over El Rancho, left, westbound El Rancho. Approaching the barrio. Right, westbound Carson. Continuing westbound Carson.
You require 77.
Crossing Lowenstein, still west Carson. Slowing down beside the Mega Mall. Going into an alleyway just east of Carson.
What vehicle are you driving?
North Road Lowenstein, left east, westbound Carson again. They've head-on collision with Explorer.
Spikes down.
But you got
They're gonna be spiked.
Alright, see it, say it, especially if they get out.
Tires are spiked.
Give descriptions.
Good job. Good shit.
Alright, additional units get close enough to help with the box. There's gonna be 3 suspects inside of here. 1 suspect with no shirt, 1 suspect with a white hoodie, and 1 suspect with a black hoodie.
One's out. Okay, they're out here.
Alright, 655's following
Let
the
them
one
hold
without the shirt.
the pursuit comms.
1 suspect is climbing
white hoodie.
onto the roof. The suspect with the black hoodie is running over onto Broge, going north.
Hey, this guy at the white one has a gun in hand. He's got a class 1 in his hand.
I'm gonna put the
one
gun
on Road
away.
is going west in an alleyway to the firehouse. He's run into the firehouse. Oh, he's going around the front of it. He's going to be back on McDonald shortly. He's on McDonald. He's going west on McDonald.
Hey, this guy dropped the cop off the roof. He's
Another guy. Okay, the guy in all black is going east on
BMW
McDonald. He's
M5
hanging
here.
on a tree.
He threw a cop off the roof, dude.
Oh, I just about see him.
You can see his
My
socks.
location, where's the individual? Oh, I got him. He's going eastbound. Underneath the parking lot.
Yeah, the guy in all black is somewhere around the old courthouse.
Yeah, he's continuing eastbound towards the Brook Street car park. He's going to be on the bottom level.
Copy.
Just took the left. I'm VCB. I'm gonna see if I can get him here.
Yeah, I think he's on the first floor. We don't have eyes.
So 20 again, I do apologize.
He's going up the ramp to the first floor now.
Come over to the parking garage off of Broge and Roy Lowenstein.
He's going out towards Roy Lowenstein right now. He went out towards Roy Lowenstein. He's heading northbound along.
Everyone's eyes
Roy
on.
Lowenstein.
He's in the
Going
alleyway
west.
between the parking garage, running westbound between the parking garage and Davis and PD.
He's in between the pillars under the building with ECB. Oh,
He's out in
come
the
He's
courtyard?
in the courtyard, yes.
There's a weird concrete structure. He's
near
running through
Davis.
it. Still running westbound. He's coming up to Davis.
He's hiding next to a bench.
Does he
or
have a gun?
tree in the courtyard. Damn.
He's running north. Intersection Davis and Innocence. He's in the intersection
Radio.
now.
Crossing over the road. He's gonna be at the Davis Hospital. He's gonna be running into the tunnel of the Davis Hospital VCB.
He comes out the east side. He came out east side. Out the east side. He's coming towards Davis now. He's out towards Davis. He's going north along Davis. He's hiding. He's hiding underneath these staircases right next to the Davis hospital.
Use your
He's
thermals?
right next to the staircase on the eastern side.
Oh, I see him.
He's taking the stairs up.
He's going up the stairs. He's on the radio. He's made it to the level. He's going up to the next staircase, which goes to the helipad. He's tackled an officer. He's climbing the stairs to the helipad. He jumped off the other side.
He fell. You have to call it out.
Planted. He's approaching. He's going north, just off of Crusade Road. He's on some glass panels. I'm gonna assume he's gonna drop down. Oh, he did a U-turn, coming back to the helipad route.
There's a white vehicle on North Crusade Road. It should be an M5. It should be an M5. Tried to pick him up earlier.
Going to the ladders, climbing up the ladder to the helipad thing again.
Look, stay in your vehicle and be ready to pursue.
He's on the radio again, going down the stairs. He's going back to the Davis staircase. He has gone down the stairs.
Eyes on the
He has
white
gone down
vehicle.
the
It's on Davis.
There's a white. Oh, the white car's pulling up to him. Yep, he's about to get into the white BMW, I believe. We're taking comms westbound. Right, westbound. Innocence. Approaching the VU, passing the VU. Right, northbound Elgin. Entering northbound Elgin.
They're kind of going slow right now. Oh no.
Vehicles, they might have had a headache again.
They didn't move the
I
head.
think the shirtless guy head popped as well on a roof, so I'm waiting for him.
They're westbound, they're coming out, back out in front of Benny's, right, northbound Power, left, westbound Vespucci. Right, northbound Alta. Approaching, left, westbound San Andreas. Approaching Red Garage, right, northbound Las Lagunas. Merging onto San Vitas northbound, parallel to Rock Plaza. Passing the Castaway Tunnel, left, westbound Harwick, approaching the Harwick Bank, left, southbound Eastbourne Way, approaching Town Hall. Going behind Town Hall, westbound Eastbourne Way. Crossing over Dorset, right, northbound Dorset, left, westbound Marathon. Continuing west on Marathon. Crossing over North Rockford, still west on Marathon, approaching Bay City, right, northbound Bay City. Right, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Approaching the Fleeca. Crossing over North Rockford, still eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Passing the Fleeca Bank. Vehicles crashed again, slightly. Approaching Life Invader, passing Life Invader, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Another big crash. They are now on Dorset Drive. Correction, going west on Boulevard Del Perro. Passing the Fleeca Bank.
Put a pit box spike on this vehicle and safe.
Left, southbound Morningwood. Right, westbound Marathon. Right, northbound North Rockford. Approaching the Mandan Block. Passing UK Oil. Right, eastbound Cougar Ave. Right, southbound Morningwood. Crossing Boulevard Del Perro, still south of Morningwood. Left, eastbound Marathon. Crossing over Movie Star Way, still eastbound Marathon. Merging onto Dorset, vehicle pitted.
Dude, that person needs to not touch the fucking SASP helicopter, because otherwise we're gonna die.
They're going to be out onto Madway and Thunder, right eastbound Eastbourne Way, right southbound Portola, left eastbound Castle Way, right southbound Rockford Drive, left eastbound Dorset.
Keep going. Jaden? I think Jaden's gone. We're getting onto Del Perro going eastbound. We just cross over Elgin. We're Del Perro heading towards the Elysian Fields. Taking the ramp onto Olympic going westbound.
I got local.
Is your car out?
I'm still up, but I'm gonna be
Yeah,
still be far away.
We're coming up to La Puerta. They're taking the northbound lanes of La Puerta. Slowing down, making a U-turn southbound La Puerta. Coming up for the turnoff for Dutch London. Taking the exit for Dutch London. Oh, they went underneath La Puerta and VCB.
I hear them. They're going out northbound, I believe.
I see them. They're on Dutch London going northbound, passing the marina. North on South Rockford Drive. Coming up to Palomino. Still pushing northbound on Rockford. Coming up to Bob Smith, passing it. Passing the colorful garage. Slowing down for, I think it's Perth, coming over to Marathon South. Correction, Morningwood. Marathon East. Approaching Dorset. Dorset East. North Los Lagunas. Occupation Avenue East. South Alta Street. Vespucci East.
Continuing on the train tracks right now, towards Old School Bending.
Yeah, I lost them when they split.
Going towards Little Soul.
Right
North Calais.
Calais.
Coming up to Vespucci. Going into the white parking garage, northbound coming out to San Andreas.
In 50, it's U-turning, back in the... Coming out southbound.
Getting back onto Calais southbound. Taking Innocence going eastbound. They're going through the skinny alleyway to go onto the canals. They're off-road. Southbound onto the canals. North, looks like they're gonna jump on Laporta lower north. Oh, staying off road, going over to Dutch London. Intersection of Dutch London and Calais. North Calais. Approaching San Andreas. San Andreas West. North on Palomino. Right hand turn. Oh, staying on Palomino north. Coming up to Dorset. Dorset west. Ooh. Approaching the golf course. Air 1 is 40%. We're on Cougar Avenue, south on Morningwood. Approaching Marathon. Marathon West. Coming up to Bay City. South Bay City.
Turning into the...
Yeah, eastbound into the alleyways behind Bahama Mama. Coming back out to Marathon West, South Bay City. Red Desert Avenue East. Crossing over into the movie theater, or movie lot. We're on Heritage East. Coming up to Dorset. Dorset East. We're pushing to Las Lagunas and San Vitus. Air 1's 30% in the red. North Las Lagunas. Occupation Avenue East.
625 in a secondary 80 Nova. You want to swap to 3? We're requesting to
Go to 3.
He's going to be
South on Elgin.
The casino.
Del Perro West. Passing the on-ramps for Laporta, we're still pushing west, taking Ginger off-road. We're on San Andreas West, off-road over by the train station, going to Calais southbound.
2 + 2 = me being a pussy.
Trooper says stop hero ding.
Comes up a Boulevard East. Underneath Laporta. Still pushing Amzappa Boulevard. Power north. Everyone's gonna have to break off. Need fuel.
Gotta get fuel too.
Spoochie East. I'm getting fuel and I'll try and catch up.
Southbound Elgin, right westbound Amzappa, left southbound Power. Continuing southbound through the Forum alleyways, exiting on Forum, right westbound Forum. Right westbound Carson, vehicle slowing. Right, going eastbound through the back alleyways of Forum. Going to be going through the car wash here in a moment. Going eastbound through the car wash alleyways. We're going to be exiting on McDonald's. We're going all the way through towards McDonald.
I'm glad you did, Adam.
Still continuing eastbound
Or
McDonald.
little tinker.
Left, northbound.
Wami Winker flew
Orleans.
too close to the sun.
I'm back for round 3.
Left, westbound through the McDonald Garage
Nice.
Park. Gonna be exiting on Davis. Exiting out on Davis, left, southbound Davis. '50'd.
Oh boy.
Now smoking, U-turning.
You see an assassination?
Yelling at the
Oh, I see
person
someone.
that they crashed into. Now northbound Davis, left,
Dude, I'm
westbound
gonna
Carson.
break off for this race, but it's not
U-turning back
possible.
southbound onto Davis.
I feel like we've been in this for a while now.
They are not happy with this person in the Penumbra. Back U-turn northbound Davis. They're chasing at the person in the Penumbra, right?
Holy
Eastbound
shit, what's
Carson.
happening on Channel 1? Is that what racing has become?
They're talking with
Yes.
them.
Me being a pussy.
Hero blame.
Yep.
Having a conversation with them. We can box me.
Hey, Red Eyes. Droid, thank you for gifting that sub. Hey, Brizzle. Thanks for the 37 years. Well.
Sitting westbound Carson.
Red Eyes, thank you for the
As long
23
distance
years.
crossing over Forum. DCV.
Alright, let's party.
East lane, right, northbound. CCB,
Right, straight, right at old school PDM. Pennies. I think it made it right towards Legion.
Do you see anything?
No, it was a black car, right?
Man, I lost him.
No, they got into a white, like, Subaru-looking thing. I didn't see them come in eastbound on Vespucci from Mission Row.
Are you guys testing?
We just barely VCB. Let's check for a second, and then we can break off and assist with Channel 1.
Okay, I'm gonna need the 78's call. These guys promised to ambush cops, so we're gonna shoot it aside.
10-4.
Copy that.
Just for everybody else that was like behind that. Anybody else in that chase, when that car's just sitting there like that with another car to his right, I pull up to the left. You guys you just need to block that car right where it was standing. It was,
Noble, thank you for gifting that sub to Legion.
Get that he's trying to fuck with that guy number, but I mean, that's on him.
307, I'm getting ready for Channel 1.
Get ready for war.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, 238 same
it was a good
traffic.
chase. I think if there wasn't as many head pops, we probably would have caught a little bit more, but yeah.
Well, we'll go to the Trooper PD and fuel up and get rid of stuff and grab cars.
I also got blood at the vault.
So easy.
Everyone's
RTB and I'm swapping to channel 2 or channel 1.
Forcing.
Is this a preemptive 78?
We'll need some units to help with the impound.
Success. Yeah, we're...
Races with Class 2,
All available.
promising to
Oh,
bring
should I
the
get a car and
seats
go
to
get
the
out there?
organizing in Grapeseed at the moment.
Yeah.
10-4.
Keith. How do you get now?
230, I'm on channel. Pond, were you able to get photos?
I just arrived at SDSO.
Okay.
Can I get Air 1 to canvas the area?
2 plus 2 equals me being a pussy.
Hero sip, hero sip, hero sip.
You guys position to Mayday 1. Where do you want me to stage, Angel?
Grapeseed out. As soon as we have enough units and we can identify where the race start is, we're going in there and we're arresting everyone. I need EMPs and Air 1 as well. This is a no-holds-barred call. We're to treat this as if we're about to be shot, so have your EMPs ready, spike strip, hits from the get-go, alright?
Do you have a gunner, Anita, for EMP?
Yeah.
You good?
These guys want to war
Yeah, I don't know what to get, because I don't have a car here.
Get a shared vehicle.
I'm gonna have to steal. I'm gonna just take Silas's car. Try look.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm sure he won't. Oh,
Yeah, I'm sure he won't care. At all. Whatsoever.
nah, surely not. I'm a senior now, you know. I think that comes.
Hey,
with
yeah,
that.
you're a senior now. You can do whatever you want. We're gonna get an extra vest. Okay. Yeah, senior these nuts, pussy. Oh my god. Okay, whatever.
Do I have to repair at autos?
I would do it now. I'm about to roll around and see what I can find.
It's Sandy Shores, right?
Angel, I don't know if you seen it earlier, but there was a Koenigsegg Jesco.
I
Yeah,
did
that was a
indeed see
Jessica.
that. Yeah, I did see that.
The blue with or black with blue pearlescent.
It's too late. I'm already.
I got the race
inside
forming
you.
up
Keep
here.
up the amazing RPI.
I'm gonna
I
need you
love
guys
your
to immediately. They're
streams.
lining up right now.
Alright, I'm gonna get gas and Sandy then.
Air 1 is already overseeing.
Alright, I'm gonna be right in front of them with spike strips.
Okay, I will get further ahead of you,
Martha?
Angel.
Dude, thank you.
The first turn
Give
that
it 1,000 bits, man.
Wow.
Wow. Oh my god.
Copper, can you fill my car? I can't see the gas pumps. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, sure. I got you.
Were you staging at Nova?
I'm just further ahead of Angel.
Do you want to partner up for this?
Been given the go-ahead to
Or would you
spike, so I'm
rather be
spiking.
alone?
Partner up. You want to pull
You
out a
don't-
Mustang?
You don't have to.
I got a
No, let's do
here
it.
just staring at me.
You want to pull out a Mustang? Because if so, we could just go grab that and then just run it.
How many individuals
Call
have Class 2s
Angel
that
and
you
ask her
see?
if you can use the Mustang.
Angel, can I pull out a Mustang? Me and Copper want to know.
Yeah, Earl, it is. I'm gonna need you guys here immediately, okay?
Yeah, the car's just...
Hey,
Earl just left today.
Coplion, take my car, go back to Mission Row, get the Mustang. I'll take this. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Earl leaving. Lovely pink-haired fellow there. I think they just started.
Okay, this AMC right here, you can go ahead and go after it, right?
Angel, what's the target vehicle?
You need to learn how to brake, guys.
It didn't fuel up.
Black AMG.
That's my favorite. My favorite thing so far today. Next to the head pops.
I'm just about done fueling up in Sandy.
You guys need to move these tow trucks. They can't be like this.
I have eyes on that black AMG.
Spike CMP and everything is authorized for this guy.
It's gonna
Alright, we're
take the
taking
door
off
off.
south on CD Road. It's a black AMG. License plate comes back to Lorraine Coleman.
Challenger.
Heading south on CD Road.
Yeah, the Mustang was out of gas.
Yeah, I couldn't put gas in your
Left east on
in your
Joshua.
Charger.
It's all good. Alright, let's get it.
You're authorized Spike and
Alright, let me see where they're at and I'll give you direction. Go up north.
Yeah.
Everyone, can you go and start using EMP, please?
Everyone. They're Sonora southbound.
Okay.
We're getting
Like
south on Sonora Freeway.
approaching the U-Tool. I have spikes ready.
Everyone. It's the southbound Sonora Freeway passing the Utah.
Everyone's taking the southbound Sonora Freeway.
You have an
Lauren?
EMP.
A-firm, yeah, we do.
Okay, can you use it? I'll take on.
45 secondary has comms, continuing southbound Sonora Freeway past the Bolingbrook.
Can you mark it up? on the
Southbound.
GPS?
Hold on, I'm trying to reload my rifle. I will as soon as I'm done. They're gonna be ahead of us. Turn around, turn around, turn around.
Taking southbound, just onto the freeway. Left onto Blanca, southbound Center.
You just crashed hard.
Off-road.
Go for back here, okay?
Good.
Be off-road,
yeah.
westbound, staying back on road
Pasta
southbound.
la
to the
pasta,
freeway.
shitheads.
Like to remind you guys, everyone in this race is complicit in threatening police officers. Okay, this isn't just a bog standard street race. Treat this accordingly.
Tom?
30 secondary
this shit,
southbound
cop
Los
up.
Angeles Freeway. Pushing the Hawick exit, passing the Hawick exit.
Light work, light
Continuing all the way
work,
through the
easy.
city, southbound.
But I'm just a big dumb cop.
Sending it
Gorgeous and good
southbound
looking.
Strawberry.
Oh god.
Movie Square.
Oh my god. Lobster
Continuing
Montana. Oh my god.
southbound. The black and
Sorry,
color.
sorry. I won't say it. I won't say it.
Going through the Strawberry gas station eastbound, left
Oh my
eastbound
god.
Capitol.
You okay?
Right westbound Crusade. Right
Fuck.
westbound left southbound
Dude,
Davis.
Montana.
You got an
Thank you.
angel, do you want us
Direction.
to... Want to see EMP in the city?
This car has a fat ass and it spins very
Eagle
easily.
50 with local.
It takes a bit for it to get up to speed too.
Where the fuck did it go?
Oh, they kept going
Boss.
south, but they pushed a local in front of you. Going north. Taking Forum,
Northbound
going
left,
west.
westbound.
I'm up to Carson.
What? An EMP successfully. We can go for the box here. I'm going on the right.
Last one is the law.
Vehicle's mobile again. It's breaking free.
Locals are bussing.
Pull the fuck over, dirtbag.
From northbound,
Locals, it's
northeastbound.
locals, it's locals.
Locals.
Okay.
Box them into the law, okay.
There's a black Mercedes hatchback ramming officers helping the vehicle break free.
A45. Yep.
I'll deal with that.
It's out. Chill.
Careful of the other vehicle that's ramming. The suspect got out of the car. He's holding his hands up. The gun's in his hand. He's putting the gun away now. His hands are up. Be careful behind you.
On the radio?
Yeah, A45 coming in.
There's also a car with a green underglow. Careful, locals are shooting.
Alright, 195?
195.
Copy, let's focus this, was it A40? The hatchback is going south on Strawberry.
Start calling it.
Oh, be careful.
Continuing westbound,
sorry,
Davis.
boys. Just gotta come through here. Apologies.
Continuing towards South Arsenal,
Wear your
going
seatbelts.
westbound on
Wear
South
your
Arsenal.
seatbelts. Wear your
passing
seatbelts.
the scrapyard, right northbound. That's London.
LA, I think.
Northbound South Rockford.
Copper, why do I feel
My
bad?
Pawn Hub.
Well,
So
this is the B team,
South Rockford.
okay? This is the B team. You can't help it. They gotta learn somehow.
Northbound North Rockford, passing by the movie
Bless their
studio.
hearts.
Vehicle is slowing.
Am I a cop?
Left westbound.
Probably,
Why
what
do
are
I
your
feel this
feelings
for the
towards
right,
AP?
northbound
Can I
Prosperity.
just ask?
Left westbound Boulevard de Para. Approaching
Because I
Bay
fucked him up
City,
yesterday.
right northbound Bay City.
AP's a dumbass.
And like four of his
Left,
friends,
north,
I fucked
now
them
right
all up.
northbound Bay City incline, going towards Great Ocean.
Great Ocean,
Great. Oh shit.
Do you have
Clips.
any more EMP there, one?
You're slowing left southbound Del Perro Freeway
They're at
towards
the-
Del Perro Freeway tunnel.
Oh, they're
Negative,
taking the
Ethan,
tunnel
but I'm gonna have
south.
to refuel soon.
Tunnel
so
south.
whenever I go for
They're gonna be
refuel,
coming
we'll get
right at
more
us.
cartridges.
They're coming towards us, right?
Yeah.
So continuing eastbound to the Del Perro Freeway tunnel, going to be exiting eastbound.
Nah.
We're gonna need a
Slowing down, doing a U-turn. Actually, U-turn again.
U-turning again.
Gonna be
heading
east.
eastbound. So continuing eastbound.
Top Leon, I cuffed AP and
Found
Izzy
up our
Carrington
freeway.
and Ludson and this guy named
Taking
Henry.
the exit. On the off ramp on the grass towards Ginger
We're gonna
Street.
take Ginger.
We're going towards Ginger Street here. U-turning. In the Ginger Street tunnel. We're near the Ginger Street tunnel. We're going back on the grass
Pull the
eastbound.
fuck over! You're toast. Just pull over. Just pull over. Just stop. Just stop. Honestly, just stop. Just stop. You're embarrassing. Everybody's watching. Everybody's watching.
We're now going southbound Ginger Street.
San Andreas
Left
East.
Eastbound. San Andreas.
North of Las Lagunas.
We get someone to help that office, right?
Onto San Vitus
I'm
North,
with him, I'm
approaching
with him.
Hawick. Still pushing north. Slowing down for Spanish, U-turning
Turning.
southbound San Vitus. U-turning again northbound San Vitus. Spanish east.
Everyone's taking comms eastbound Spanish Ave.
A lot of congestion here, guys. Be very careful. We're south on Power,
Eastbound
east on
Power
Hawick.
Street. East Power.
Everyone, are you taking comms or do we need to get? Okay,
We're pushing
gonna
to
take
Popular
comms.
Street, going southbound.
We're south on Popular Street. I'll take comms for you.
There's two of us in the car. It's fine. Angel.
Okay, great.
Come up to San Andreas East, approaching El Rancho. El Rancho South. Whew,
She
nice.
wide.
She's thick. You have speed, take it.
southbound Rancho Boulevard.
That blind spot sucks, especially for this car.
Right, westbound.
More Labor Place.
Labor Place. Left, opposite lanes of travel.
Elysian
Southbound
Fields.
On.
North Elysian Fields.
I'm gonna have to be north in a second. I'll take primary.
They're getting into the off-road, into the skinny alleyway. They're gonna come out onto Capitol. Capitol and El Rancho from the alleyway in front of the hospital. West Capitol.
Westbound.
Primary ticket.
Yeah, 332 secondary westbound Capitol, crossover Popular.
Up Leon, I cuffed
Capitol,
AP
now
and
merging
all of his
southbound
friends, and then I
Davis.
threw them all off a bridge.
Wait, really?
Yeah, I put bags on their heads and I threw
Is
them
that why
off a
Tony
bridge.
Corleone hasn't been around?
I would never do that to Tony
Continuing
Corleone.
southbound Davis.
boost.
Continuing southbound Davis, going towards Dutch London. He's going to take the jump onto the dirt path here. This is oh, he's not. He's slowing. He's going to be going out on Dutch London eastbound. Dutch London eastbound.
Everyone needs to break off.
Probably want to flip.
Wait.
Yep, so continuing
going towards
eastbound,
Jamestown.
Dutch London.
Yeah, we're gonna flip it. We're gonna flip a bitch.
Yeah.
Slowing towards the dirt ramp. Juking. Continuing eastbound. Dutch
Poor
London.
Lorenzo. I know. The thing is that when it comes to the SRU and chasing street racers and like
westbound Covenant.
the comms and what we want out of Air One is
Continuing in
extremely
the alleyways
demanding.
next to the util. Going to
It's
be
probably
exiting
the
out on
most
Davis.
demanding thing that we have for Air One. That sucks.
Southbound Davis.
The weight of the car just tosses you around. Man.
Continuing southbound Davis
Or
towards
it's
the
me, I'm
airport,
fat.
passing Maze Bank Arena. Going the ramp again.
We're going back to the
Taking the
marina.
jump towards La Puerta, just off of La Puerta. We both made it. We're going towards Utopia. Going off-road onto La Puerta Freeway.
They're like Greenwich over by that
we are
Denny's
on La
that's in the
Puerta Freeway,
corner.
heading northbound La Puerta
Oh, they're on
Freeway.
La Porta.
Like right over here.
Like La Porta northbound.
The exit for Dutch London.
Oh, they took
Upland
it.
travel.
Okay, straight ahead. Yeah.
Going off-road towards Mutiny. Vehicle 50
In
with
front
a
of
cop
Rust.
car. Going through the alleyway northbound towards Mutiny, or towards South Arsenal. Left northbound, South Arsenal. Right northbound.
Oh yeah, nice job.
Dutch London.
Yep. Thanks for the comms, buddy.
You're doing
eastbound.
really good with
Next
this
to the
car. It's a
canals.
bitch.
So continuing off-road, parallel to the canals.
They're going up to
Taking
Innocence.
the left northbound off-road, going lower La Puerta northbound.
I forgot you
Clear
can't get in on
off-road
this
towards
side.
Yeah, I
Innocence,
was
gonna be exiting on
hope-
Innocence southbound.
If only there was like a
off-road,
piece
now
of
going
cardboard.
southbound, La Puerta Freeway, off
Just like
lane
a
travel.
tiny. Oh, they're going south.
Correct lanes of travel. The off-ramp towards Dutch London, stand by. Turning off-road towards Greenwich, southbound.
An anonymous user gifted
Southbound
a tier 1
Greenwich.
sub to X4320.
Now merging eastbound Greenwich.
They're coming up to
Left,
Exceptionalist away.
Eastbound Utopia.
Oh, Utopia.
Actually, northbound.
Yeah, stay off road.
Yeah.
Merging right
300
eastbound Utopia.
Continuing eastbound at Utopia Parkway.
Perfect.
Dude, thank you again,
Eastbound at Utopia
Montana.
crossing substance.
Anonymous Gifter, thank you for gifting that sub to X4.
Let's hold off on
Thank you.
aggressive maneuvers
Holy
until we get
fuck.
everyone, just in case. We're continuing eastbound at
You want me to
Utopia.
spike
I believe you
corner?
see. Yes.
Stay right.
Nice,
You don't
nice.
even need to, you don't even need to ask. Call it, okay.
Looks like they're going into the canal.
We're going in the canals. We're going westbound in the canals. Back off-road towards the ramp here. Vehicle
Wonder if they're
stuck,
gonna
now reversing
jump.
back out. Gonna be going back westbound in the canals. Going
I'm
on to
routed
the
with
ramp.
the EMP.
It looks like
Right,
they're
go
over
for it.
by the, I don't know how else to say this, the old clean
We're
house,
on
the
this
lean
ramp
house
for the canals.
off
We're
of
heading back
Grove,
westbound.
that alleyway.
In
They're
the
staying
canals.
off road, coming back to
Clean Street.
Clean Street, yes.
Heading westbound the canals, crossing under Alta. Now
North
going
of Rust.
off-road, westbound, merging northbound next to Lower La Puerta. Going northbound, parallel to Lower La Puerta off-road. He's in a bush, he's still continuing. He's U-turning, he's going southbound Lower La Puerta.
Slow.
Bro.
U-turn.
This is crazy.
Lower
They're
Laporte
going
correct
all
lanes of
over.
travel.
Yeah.
Going northbound, lower Laporte
I wish I
correct
could
lanes
see
of
what
travel.
cars we have, and then we could swap for something you're way more comfortable. This one's hard to drive unless you're used to driving it.
Yeah.
Northbound, lower Laporte approaching Red Garage.
I'm gonna go opposite.
Okay.
Continuing northbound, La Puerta. Cross over towards Palomino Del Perro exit. Incorrect lanes of travel, westbound Del Perro Freeway. You go slowing, U-turning off-road Ginger Street. Heading off-road eastbound next to Ginger Street.
Below us.
Southbound Ginger Street. Left eastbound San Andreas. Left northbound Las Lagunas.
302nd day, continuing northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard, passing Rockford Plaza. Air 1, can you please? We're still northbound.
Did she ask everyone to leave?
Continuing northbound Las Lagunas.
Lead,
right-hand
maybe?
turn, eastbound Howick, left northbound Las Lagunas Place and CBD. Sorry, left-hand turn westbound to Go Post.
Wide.
I'm watching
So
the
wide.
the GPS.
Northbound Las Lagunas. Air 1, please, I need you for this.
Yeah, we're on here. My co-pilot is getting ready for
Eastbound
EMP.
Vinewood Boulevard.
They're gonna be straight ahead of us. Take right.
Still continuing eastbound
Oh, fucking so
Vinewood
fast, dude.
Boulevard.
Okay, are you ready for EMP?
I'm trying to do both, yes. Southbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Careful, a lot of congestion over by Mirror Park. A lot of congestion at the gas station.
Alright, vehicle is continuing southbound on Orange Hill Boulevard. They just stopped under Palomino Freeway. Everyone is GCB, they were under the freeway. They left.
I'm looking.
Went westbound.
I'm checking the canals now, southbound.
They were so far
I ain't gonna
ahead,
lie,
they could be
everyone
anywhere.
kinda
Grab them,
flew it.
they're...
Yeah.
Wait, oh no. Are they in the canals, you said?
No, I said I'm checking the canals.
Dude, there's so many turnoffs that that person could take, and they're like a alley Andy. So.
Yeah, Allie Anderson's. Angel's gonna be pissed.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to be a dick and just be like, okay, I'll just take Air 1.
Yeah.
Terminal's last seen going out on the boulevard under Palomino Freeway.
It's just that this
Lorenzo, I'm trying to and comms. I can't look through my eyes and do both.
You just communicate with us that you're doing that, though.
So here's the thing,
Oh,
right?
God.
I'm not upset. Right, next time we need to make sure that we have someone in that seat that can do comms.
Yeah, that's the thing is that
whoever
for the
has been
SRU and any of our
picking up
street
everyone,
racing
make sure we
stuff,
have someone
if we're gonna have
that's
Air
good.
1, they have to actually
We're bringing a person
be the
with
best
you.
of the best because it's
Yeah.
it's very, very demanding.
Such a key role.
Yeah.
You
Like
were
it's
doing really good.
not.
Those EMP shots are really good, right? Not bad.
That was big on the AMG.
35 is Coastal southbound Little Bighorn. We have the black and
Wanna
color
fix this shit
AMG at MRPD along with the 95
Or
Honda's process
What'd you
there.
say? Sorry.
Oh, did you want to fix or do you want to go to the?
Yeah, let's go get the Mustang.
All right,
You
let's
guys
see if we
did
can
a
grab
very
it.
good job. Okay, good job.
What's the vehicle that we're looking for now?
Black and colored AMG A45. It's like a hatchback looking vehicle.
Copy.
I'm not touching it. I swear to God.
Oh, good.
Do you want me to fix this and then you can look for the other car?
Oh yeah, no, I know. No, we got it.
Okay.
It's only like 30 minutes left to storm, anyways.
Yeah, but that's enough time to kill all the street racers.
True. All right, this one's good.
Which wolf is this? Wolf 3.
All right, let's roll.
Alright. Like chicken. Lips like chicken. Chicken kisses. I don't think we have a target currently.
I don't think so either. We're gonna just get it repaired.
Yeah. Has no gas either. Shit.
Almost popping.
Hey, what's going on? How you doing?
These pussies be popping.
Was
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah, Copper.
Yeah, dude.
you want to get it right now?
Restore this video. I just want to say you guys all did a good job. I'm very proud of you. Okay, thank you. Angel, he would like to speak with you down the cells
just
if you
ping me
would
when you're
like
at the
to.
house.
Sure, I'll be there soon. Okay, thank
Was
you.
there a Supra in this? Like a blue blue pearlescent?
Sounds good.
I did not get involved in the chase. I'm not sure if it was a part of the street race or not.
Yeah, I don't think we caught their lineup down.
Oh, it's not far.
Are whose name is this going under? Whose name is this going under?
2+2.
And these are the saddest dances.
Did the AMG come
I
back
am
to
so
the
sorry.
future?
I am so sorry.
God damn it.
Are you washed? I'm sorry. That was my fault. That was
the
my
AMG
fault.
we've been looking for, like,
You
for
weren't
a
even
impound
ready.
all day,
I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Just paying for the Mustang.
He had fake plates on the vehicle.
Thank you.
243 has photos. I'll be adding them to the report momentarily.
What was that?
Just paying for the Mustang.
Me.
I'm 1303.
1048.
Oh, she,
1048.
Yeah, her.
1048. Dude, Copley, on this fucking rat, Alex Escaldovich.
Oh. What did he say?
He goes, I'm a better heli
impound
pilot
the
than you.
AMG down in the garage.
Made you look.
You think so?
I said, but you're not. You can't even do anything without a head pop. You're washed. It takes 30 minutes to do anything. Flies out of trunks.
It is true. We did have fucking head pops, wazoo.
And he says, that's crazy. I'll 1v1 heli drive by you next time. Okay, I bet. Okay. If Alex is flying a helicopter, we're shooting him out of the sky.
Done. Deal.
No words. We've already initiated.
All right, when we impound the vehicle, let's do it for reckless evading.
Wow, thank you so much.
Wait for...
Thank you.
Thank you.
The AMG?
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
Are we going in for reckless evading or street racing?
It should be street
Reckless
racing.
Pond is processing, and she said reckless evading, so that's not my call.
Angel just said it too.
10-4, gotcha.
Don't shoot me.
We're ready to roll
I
out.
have to get in the driver's
I
seat.
promise.
Yeah, I'm up top.
Go stay shiny, motherfucker.
Thank you.
Is it just the three of us?
301 76.
Fabulous. Let's wait for Adrian.
Damn, Future's a dog shit driver.
True.
I'm 76. You're gonna roll out.
You know, at least he's trying.
Me being a pussy. Wee woo.
Sometimes it's just not enough.
Slap cheeks.
Thank
you for the 14 years.
Seconds.
Zebra,
vehicle,
thank you for
he
the
doesn't
15
have a
years.
driver's license. That car should be like state impounded.
Alright, ambulance, what's your name? Ambulance, what's your name? I'm trying to hurry this up because I have to be somewhere.
What do you mean state
MS,
impounded?
please.
Yeah, what do you mean
Like,
by...
shouldn't
So
it go for like
MS?
a higher thing, the reckless evading, because he's driving
Alright,
on like...
the Charger target. Not the Charger, the Mustang.
Isn't suspended revoked license? Like
Thank
a
you so much.
3-3
Let's go, Coplion.
No, it's a
I don't know
felony.
if I don't know if there's a higher impound that would hold it longer.
I'm not talking about because
Do
we
it.
used to have it like it used to be the same thing as used to impound them for like vehicle assets, like if they didn't pay them. You know?
It used to be
I
a
think that's the way it
000
was worded that
seizure.
way.
Right?
Yeah.
Yo.
To go in for like till they got their license back.
What up?
We should get
I'm
gas.
judge about it.
Oh yeah, fuck you.
Go.
Quinn, can you
I
get us
don't.
on
I tried to get
Olympic
fuel up
Freeway,
here and I
please?
didn't get gas, so I don't know if maybe they're just out. Yeah, go GG.
352 is gonna get on the construction site.
Copy. Well, 343 is on the train tracks. I just want somebody up on Olympic Freeway. Do we have Overwatch?
652 en route to Olympic Freeway.
Copy. Thank you, Carmen.
No problem.
Oh my god.
We're putting this in for reckless evading, yeah?
We're gonna wait for Pond to talk first about it and see where
Leon, how do you feel about me identifying people by their driving?
I mean, you know, sometimes people have certain driving patterns, and you know, to be honest, I
Style,
mean, there's
finesse.
one guy that drives, you know, like no one else.
It's true. It's true.
Let us know whenever
Untouchable.
you're ready for us to
What?
land on the vehicle.
Yeah, Cop Leon.
You guys
That's
can
right.
take
Nobody
it. I'm gonna be
drives
a
like
minute
me.
to processing him.
Ah.
Okay, 10-4.
Ah.
Yeah, yeah. I could get my driving ID'd any day.
652 in position
interesting,
on the
interesting.
freeway overlooking the gas station.
So if I see someone trying to like style like you,
Impound lot.
I can call them out for
10-4
stealing.
repositioning.
Goddamn
Don't
right.
worry, I'm
Okay,
already.
okay.
Goddamn right. You call them out. They got it from me.
They did. Probably watched
Is
the
there a
video or
meeting
something.
after tsunami today?
There's always a meeting.
I mean, we can't expect Carmine to do things correctly.
Yes, we do.
10-3, let's keep the radio normal.
They're transporting one of the cars we caught.
All right, let's go help out.
I think they're at the tow yard right now. Anyway, because of what I did, I think... Okay, the reason why I did it is that Fury got in trouble, right?
It's about to get this.
Fury got in trouble,
From your phone.
kind of lost his job. He was hired back again, but he's basically
job.
Wait,
taking...
Fury lost his job?
Yeah, it was... He had some... Him and...
What happened?
Angel and him were no-balling each other, and it kind of went too far. Fury's back,
410
in the
back,
PD, but
channel 2
he's,
on a
you know, taking a hiatus, right? So while he's off duty, having personal time, he's been hanging out with some street racers. AP, Izzy Carrington, this Henry guy, and
There's some back to channel 2.
Ledson.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, they were hanging out with Fury, and they basically started feeding him loads of drugs. And I couldn't tell if, like, it was something he wanted, or were they giving him drugs to, like, brainwash him and, like, fuck him up. Anyway, I got a little crazy. We went hunting for them, found Fury with them, rescued Fury, cuffed all of them, and then I interrogated all of them by dangling them over a bridge.
What the fuck?
And then I found out some stuff about AP that I didn't really know.
What's that?
He's got some trauma from a prior experience with someone, I think, throwing C4 at him while he was like, had a bag on his head and was like cuffed up and stuff. So it triggered something. Izzy Carrington's a fucking nutcase. I'm not even gonna call her a psychopath. She's just a nut. She's been like kidnapping officers and like cutting them up and torturing them and stuff.
What the fuck?
Anyway,
Who's doing that?
Izzy Carrington?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, she's bananas. Anyway, talked to Fury, told him I was a little disappointed, but I realized what was going on. Blah, blah, I was worried about him. I said, just be careful. You know, I gotta talk to you about SRU stuff. There's shit going on. I really need you, but take the time that you need. Expand your horizons, all that kind of stuff. I went off duty, and then I got an email that, actually, I'll read it to you. It's from Viceroy Medical. It's a automatic...
Yeah, let's park over here and let's talk.
Okay. So I tossed 3 of them off of the bridge, and we left them there cuffed up. We uncuffed AP to just kind of figure it out, and we just left them there with their fucked up car that we took out to be able to get them. Anyway, I went off duty, got an email. Snow got one too. the automatic message from Pillbox Medical. It says, hello, you've been contacted as you are noted as a recipient on Oliver Fury's emergency contact list following an attack on Oliver's life, leaving him with a stab wound to his stomach, significant
Jesus
blood
Christ.
loss, and a kitty cat carved in his back. Thanks, PBM. And it says, don't reply, but I did. With like a F face. So I still have to go to Viceroy, check on Fury, see how he's doing. But that kitty cat carving thing, that's typical of Liz and Carrington. She did it to Marcel. I think she threatened Suarez was there. It was Paul, Claire Everly, Suarez, Peach, and me.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, so do you think it's wrong of me to torture street racers? I mean, they were asking for it.
I mean, here's them. I mean,
they were fucking
what's
around.
Wrong can always be right, and what's right can always be wrong. You know what I mean?
I think they didn't realize that fucking around with. They thought they could just fuck around with Fury and everything was gonna be okay and nobody cared.
I'm surprised Fury got fired.
Well, that's yeah. Well, me too.
He's a
I
great
heard
cop.
what happened, and I
what
personally feel it's
exactly
bullshit. So there was a back and forth with it was Underwood and Angel were upset with Fury because he was somewhere trying to do paperwork for SRU stuff because Fury helps me with the investigation stuff for SRU.
Right.
And so because he was doing that and not assisting with some kind of chase or situation, Angel and Underwood basically confronted him. But they didn't realize that what he was doing was, you know, stuff I asked him to do for the investigation parts.
Yeah.
And they basically criticized him and said that he isn't really contributing at all. And Fury didn't take that very well. I don't know. I think they were trying to make it as a joke to give him a hard time. But I don't think they understand what Fury's been dealing with. Because Underwood and Angel don't really get on duty consistently. So they were just... Fury took it as them just being critical and not like a joke, you know?
So what
So
you're
I think they were
saying is-
joking. But they weren't reading the room either.
Is he hired back?
Yeah, he's hired back, but
Does
he's
he want to
pissed.
stay hired?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I believe he does.
Huh.
So it's just
Who knows? Maybe a racing crew will pick him up.
shut the fuck up.
I'm just saying. Just saying.
You
never know.
realize if Fury is gone, it's literally like me and
Yeah.
like two other people. Because Snow is so over a lot of the street racing stuff, and I'm like, come on, Snow, it'll be fun. He's burned, man. So I'm like, what am I gonna do?
I can see
can't.
it.
And the thing is that we give certifications to some of these people, and they just drive around the car, but that's just like it, you know?
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I see a lot of people driving, and you know, they ain't really performing.
my God.
Everybody has their bad days, but you know, even I do. This morning I was doing dog shit, but then I turned it
Disappointing,
around.
right? Disappointing. The thing is, if the investigative side takes like a hit, it's just there's gonna be no consequences for anything besides people getting strikes on cars, and that's boring. I want them to suffer.
I feel that. You know,
We'll lose our
what's
teeth
going
as a
on right
PD,
now with
man.
these street racers?
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I went after them, and I was like, all right, well, they're clear for spikes, shoot out their engines, and box them. Let's fuck them up. They want to fuck around and take Fury. I thought he was being held against his will and being drugged. Might have read the situation wrong. A bit aggressive. That's on me. But like the bottom line, like they have no business fucking around with him.
You You seen that Koenigsegg earlier, right?
Yes. Sit back there and sip your Capri Sun. You
I ain't never really seen one of those before. They're pretty nice. You ever seen it before?
No. What are you thinking?
I don't know. I don't know what to think. But what I do know is that car was nice, and I've never seen it before.
I wonder if it's one of the ones that are new from the tuner shop. They gave us a list.
Wait, there's new cars at the tuner shop?
You're not tired. There are not. Okay, all right. I went down to the tuner
New
shop.
cars?
Okay, listen.
Okay.
Tony, pay attention.
Okay.
I went to the tuner shop a month ago and told Mr. Marshall that I need an inventory of the vehicles that they have and will be getting. He gave me a list of all of them and marked the ones that are potentially going to be
That
sent
you're
here.
getting? Ooh.
That could be here. Could be here.
Ooh. What is it? What's on that list? Wow.
Are you an investigator?
Listen, I'm just curious.
Okay, all right. If you want to look.
What's the incident number?
I'm looking it up. I probably could just read it to you because he texted it all to me. Oh, this was 2 months ago. 3 months ago. Oh, 2.5 months ago. It's an investigative report 48923. So it's been a while.
Sorry, what was it?
48923.
It's loading. Is that under reports or incidents?
Reports. I think most of these are already out. 180 SX. Have we even seen that?
P. Fisher Rolls Royce 6-star Anus.
Yeah, the A45 is on the street. GT86.
Fuck the GT6. Porsche 911 GT3. Beautiful. 180s.
S14 Boss. I think most of these are...
Yeah, most of these are out
Yeah.
already.
Well, it's been a long time. I guess we need to go back and get another update on there. But anyway.
Oh, there's a bounty board.
Oh, do you want me to tell you about the bounty board?
SRU bounty board. Bounties only available to SRU certified drivers and SRU. Octavio Steinberg, Goofy, 200,000. Good luck with that one.
Yeah, well, it's 400,000 if you can get him and the car.
Never. Wouldn't happen. I mean, not that I'm like a fan of this guy or anything, but
Yeah, but you don't understand. There's going to be threat levels, and it's basically on site.
listen, all I'll say is this. I don't know a goddamn thing about this guy. I've only pulled him over once. But what I will say is this guy, he's got family. And his family ain't gonna let that happen.
Oh, they're gonna, lots of tears, lots of tears. I went to his wedding. Very nice, lovely wedding.
What you trying to say?
Look, I like the guy, respect him. I like his wife, respect her a lot too.
What's
Bottom
this,
line is
racing crew?
the shit that they're doing, they need to be knocked down a peg. What were you asking?
I shouldn't look at the racing crew, actually.
Yeah, you should stop.
Yeah, probably.
However,
That's crazy.
as an SRU driver, you could make money.
Just give me 1 second. I'm just gonna. Yo, chat. I'm gonna mute my mic for a second. Give me a sec.
Okay, chat, you're hanging out with me now.
Yo, Goof. Yo.
Stop.
So you
Stop.
have a warrant on the
It's not a warrant. It's not a warrant.
Sorry about that.
It's not
Sorry,
a
what was
warrant.
that?
It's not a
Fuck, I
warrant.
wasn't muted. Fuck.
It's not a warrant.
Look, hypothetically speaking, right?
Uh-huh.
If you were ever to catch Goofy, that'd be crazy.
Wouldn't that be crazy?
There's only one way you catch him.
How? Shooting him in the head? I don't want to do that.
No. I mean, the kryptonite.
What's his kryptonite?
I can't say, because I don't know. But every hero has kryptonite.
You know, I was
like
thinking...
Superman has what? Villain. Fuck. Is it villain? Hero? I don't watch movies.
Superman has kryptonite. What do you mean? Is
Are
kryptonite.
I don't fucking know. Listen,
What?
all I'm trying to say is,
Yeah.
is whatever the fuck it is. It's like, it's his arch nemesis or whatever the
Yeah.
fuck it is.
Uh-huh.
That fucking spike strips and shit like that, ramming into a wall at 150.
Uh-huh.
That's the type of things that'll take him out.
Yeah. Well, I want to put him on tilt.
But then his best friend will
Full
be there
tilt.
to pick him up.
I'm going to put them all on tilt. All of them. I'm going to set up a new division of the SRU where we are locals.
That's fucked up. That's
Yeah,
fucked up
it
shit,
is.
honestly.
But it's genius.
Oh, man. See, I can't be reading these goddamn reports.
Put it down. Put it down. Put it down.
But I can't help it. Put it down.
Slappy?
Wait, so why does nobody else have a... I'm curious.
Well, I just
It's
put up
only
this
Goof.
board yesterday.
Oh.
It's been in the works.
Suarez.
We already caught two people that were on the board. So,
Nice,
okay, important thing, Tony.
nice
this
picture
is
of the
this
LFA.
is important. Shut up. I went through all of our evidence photos. In every photo of the LFA, it was
It's a really good
smashed to
LFA
pieces.
photo.
So I had to find one a different way. Look at the the picture of it from behind.
Oh, yeah, I know.
It looks like it came right out of Minecraft. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, this is fucked up, man.
Anyway, I need to pay attention, Tony.
I'm paying
This is a big deal. It's not, I don't care too much if the racers know about the bounty board, but it's not a thing that we talk about with them. Because my issue is them thinking that they'll just try and have a competition with each other to see who can rack up the bigger bounty. Which I don't really care, because at the end of the day, they're getting caught and I'm getting paid.
Yeah.
It's none of their goddamn business.
Wow, you guys can see this shit?
What?
I didn't know you can see ownership history.
Yeah. Why wouldn't we?
That's
The DMV would have that.
That's crazy.
Very spooky. Very spooky.
Holy fuck. You gonna be busy this weekend or what?
Possibly.
Bro. It's been ages.
Major moves in my life. Very
Major
big.
moves?
Very
Alright.
big.
Well, no worries.
Very-
Look, we gotta meet up outside of the city.
Yes.
I'm thinking we go to Vice City.
Yo, we should plan a Vegas trip.
Bro.
I'm
You tell me whenever.
kind of
We
really
can go
addicted to blackjack. I
whenever.
can't help it. Dude, I spend so much time at the casino here. I don't think you
Yeah.
understand.
Might have to hold me back a little bit, but you know, we can
I will.
definitely do that.
I will.
I'll bring some friends too.
I won't let you do dumb stuff. I mean, you could do dumb stuff, but I'm not gonna let you just like, no, you're not betting that. Knock it off.
I know Brian wants to go too. Maybe after Criminal Con.
Do we need to meet up with Haspinos.
Haspinos?
Haspinos.
I'm down.
Yeah.
Wait, is he out here in Los Santos?
No, but it'll have to be, we'll link up with him the next time he's taking a trip.
Oh, wait, he plays poker, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's a professional.
Professional poker player.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
He must be a multi-millionaire.
What the fuck?
Holy fuck.
Uh-oh.
He must be billionaire.
Trillionaire.
Trillionaire.
Quadruple shillionaire.
Let's go park this. You know,
All right.
honestly, you ever watch those games?
Yes.
On YouTube, the poker ones?
Yeah.
I should watch one of him. I should. I'm sure I could find one.
I'm pretty sure.
I always find poker interesting. I just don't know how to play that way.
Yeah, me neither.
Here to work my dispatch shift after.
But craps, lots of fun.
Ooh,
Loads of
craps with a
fun
good table
for
is a
the
lot
entire
of fun.
family. Yep.
The Aria is nice, but their tables are it's kind of too expensive. They don't really have kind of cheap tables to play on. Like the tables of the Aria, craps. Don't get me wrong, it's good, but you got to find a good table.
Yeah, people
I feel
actually having a good time.
Yeah, you don't want to.
I would never go to an
fucking
empty
hand
table.
tables.
I also don't like empty one person.
Well, you take a
people at
full,
blackjack.
you take a full group to a table,
Yeah.
or you reserve a table. All right, Copper. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you on the next one.
Stop
Just
it.
kidding. I'm
Stop
kidding.
it.
I'll see you.
All right, see ya.
Bye.
Oh, hey, Pon. How you doing?
I'm doing okay. How are you?
Hey, check this out. I got important information I gotta tell you. You ready?
I'm ready.
Did you know that today is Keanu Reeves' birthday?
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, well, now you do.
That's good information.
That is good information.
Thank you so much, Copper. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Anything for you. Anything for
That
you.
changed my life. Thank you so much.
I'm out here changing people's lives.
Every day.
Every day. No regrets.
Tireless work. Look what you do.
Oh, well, I'm doing the Lord's work. What can I say?
Should we just shoot on down together? I'm down. I'm doing it right now.
Goodbye forever. You're changed. You've changed as a person, Pond. You're never going to be the same. Ow. Ow. Seen his motorcycle, the custom one? What type is it? It's my heart. Promises. He's had an excellent adventure. Get it? Eggs. Excellent adventure. Excellent adventure. But an excellent... Never mind. Alright, we have to check on Fury. Okay. Oh, that's his company that he owns the company and he custom designed it? Car owner. Cracks you up. Nice, dude. Promises. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. We can swap out. Looking at cop uniforms. Again. Okay. Yeah, Storm. We're loading in. How can you say I go about things the wrong way? Yo, me too. Same, same. That's right, girl. Keep that energy. Dude, these glasses are actually fire. They're so good. go about things the wrong way. Yeah, I like the new dance emote. Is it? Orange, red, and black? Damn, dude. Oh, we only caught Miguel.
That's Peach's birthday. She's 40, I think.
That's a bit too young. Don't you
Peach is
think
40?
that's being nicer.
Said she's 43, but I don't know. I think she's
It's more like 47, right?
No.
I don't want to guess the wrong age.
Like, is it like
The entirety of it.
Everywhere.
He has to go from the north to the south twice over.
Yep, just South America, you know?
What if he joins a cartel?
Oh, he
I'm
wouldn't
expecting it.
do that.
I'm expecting it. Angel doesn't think he will.
No, he's not gonna. Listen, I saw they killed the cartel. I
Hey.
saw it on TV. Don Eladio is dead.
Hey, what's up?
He's on the TV and everything.
I think there's more than one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
but
like-
yeah,
that's
sure,
the
yeah.
cartel.
They
That's
killed
You
the
heard
cartel.
Suarez
Yeah, they
without
killed
his
the
voice
cartel.
changer?
Then, yeah.
I have
Yep.
never heard him without his voice changer.
What if Pred starts a new cartel?
Wait, why is
And
Pred
he's probably never coming back.
coming back from what?
South America, where he currently is.
Yeah, but then he would just
Oh.
smuggle the cocaine here.
Is he like on a vacation or
No, he was punished by IA to go to South America.
who punished him in IA?
I agreed to it, but it was Gable.
He's gonna reenact Fast and Furious 5.
I mean, it was South America, or it was a 24-hour suspension. I think he picked the better one.
Dude, I think
Yeah,
he's gonna
definitely,
blood
yeah.
diamond everyone.
Well, one of the options was 15 strike points, and he had to be in EMS for 2 hours.
Ugh.
But he thought he would kill Kiki Pendragon, so.
That is true.
I mean,
That's
this way
fair.
he gets to go on a
That's actually
vacation
fair.
to South America. Start a cartel.
Okay.
Pretend to be Vin Diesel.
Alright, let's go ahead and start, I think. So if everyone just want to put your phones down and whatnot.
Dean went to
It's probably
South
gonna be a
America.
short meeting. I don't really think there's too much to go over. Let me double check, actually.
Yeah, there
have
is.
any- do
It's
we
a
have
big
any
announcement from Bundy.
Okay.
I have
Well,
something to
listen,
announce whenever.
Bugsy, do you want to start off with that?
Yeah, we can start with that.
Sure, go for it.
All right. Myself and Jenny had a discussion with Judge Crane, who in turn had a discussion with like the state cell phone providers. And essentially, we've gotten official clarification insofar as quote unquote burner phones are concerned, or phones that have been otherwise tampered with. An announcement was just posted 3 minutes ago to the PD announcements, indicating how we are going to be handling these going forward. Essentially, whenever a suspect is placed under arrest and you inventory their possessions and you're yanking all of their illegal shit while they're in holding, you may yank the burner phone as well. Following that, in the event that you want to gain access to any phone calls that were made from that phone, any text messages, so on and so forth, we need to write a short subpoena. It doesn't have to be super complicated. Think the same thing along the lines of how we document, dead people don't have rights types of subpoenas. Something that's a couple of sentences long explaining how we got the phone and what we think we're going to find. We submit that to the DOJ. They keep their tidy little paper trail going on things, and then they will send us up to 60 days of that phone's records. This policy will not be retroactive, so if you've been holding on to phones for a couple of days or a couple of weeks, you still need to write full subpoenas as far as those are concerned. You need a full statement of probable cause. But going forward, if we find those phones, then easy subpoena.
Yeah, they do.
So, any questions about that?
I'd just like to add, any of the open burner phones that we have, again, it's still going to be going through the statute of limitation for anything you find on those phones.
Yes, that's also true. So not only do you have to write a much heftier subpoena, but also statute of limitations applies. So, questions, comments, concerns? Does everybody know what a burner phone looks like? How to identify one, so on and so forth? Okay.
Real quick, where can one get one of these burner phones? Just so I can.
No,
avoid
we're not
overload.
telling you that.
Well,
We're not
no,
going
I
to
mean,
be
so I can
cycles in
avoid
that.
going-
No, Mickey.
so I
No,
can,
you're not going to be told that information. That is secret information that is not yet to be available.
Yes, of course. No, that makes sense, obviously. Not that I would want to know.
I was going to tell them that we usually find them inside of the assholes of criminals to see.
Well, yeah, and usually that's where we find them.
Yeah, so
Souls of
usually
criminals.
inside
Hot.
of the assholes of various felons and criminals. So
Good. Okay.
But you can subpoena these burner phones. Interesting.
That'll be great.
Yeah, really easily.
yeah, super
Oh, yeah.
easily. Hell, I subpoenaed a burner phone that I didn't even physically have in custody one time. It was great.
Same.
Yeah,
Nice,
that's the other
dude.
thing. If you don't have that burner phone in custody and you believe it is a burner phone, or you have a subpoena that you believe might be a burner phone in your FPC, that's still going to require a full subpoena. This is only for burner phones that you have in your custody that you have taken off of someone.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, nobody's got questions about that.
Man,
then.
they're fucking out. This is great. Thanks, Bundy.
All right. Question.
Oh, what's up?
With a burner phone, when it comes to subpoenaing it, even if it is completely broken and shattered, that subpoena can still go through, correct?
Yes, if you have it in custody.
All right, thank you.
All right, listen. I need y'all to pay very closely because this is a very, very important announcement, okay? As of this morning, about an hour ago, war was declared against the police department by every street racer in Los Santos. Yes, you heard me right. There was 2 separate incidents and ambushes with Class 2 firearms with street racers from cars and bikes all alike. And after long discussions with them, they have officially declared war against us. Which means street racers are now going to be receiving immediate 78 calls rather than just a regular 3-car and done response.
DNF week.
I'm going to need everyone to bring spike strips, EMP guns, pinning from the get-go. I'm going to need you to bring your best to fuck these guys as hard as you can. If they want to play ball with us, then we'll fucking slam dunk them right into court. Now, I want to have a conversation with the DOJ. I believe that we can get some civil asset forfeiture stuff solidified for them so we can permanently take the vehicles of anyone that's involved in this. However, I do need to finalize discussions with them to make sure that this happens the way that we'd like it to. But what that means for all of you is in every single shift, we are now going to be removing the restrictions that we had in place for the street race responses. No longer do you need to wait for them. You don't need to be polite or courteous with them. The second you see them, you can spike strip them. You can pit them, tase them out of their cars. You can whack them into a wall. You can EMP them. Whatever you need to do to get these guys in custody, you can. You're to treat them as if they're 78 calls. Is that understood?
Excellent. Yes.
Yes,
ma'am.
And we will hereby declare this DNF week.
+2 equals.
Hell yeah.
DNF. DNF.
If they want war, then we'll give them war.
Fuck them.
Yeah.
Class
Does
2,
like
one more
how
thing.
like, are we shoot on site or something? I don't want to get shot.
If they have a class 2 with them, listen, if they have a class 2 with them and you believe that they're going to shoot you, you need to warn them that they'll be shot. And if they refuse to surrender, then yes, you can shoot them. But you can't just shoot them just for existing, okay?
Are we gonna be aggressive right off the bat, or are we waiting for?
I don't want you guys to pussyfoot around. If you see a race setting up,
No more
you can either
pussyfoots.
wait for it to start, spike strip them the first chance you can. I will also be giving a $10,000 reward for every car spike stripped and brought into custody from this. More if they have a class 2. Double that if the driver has a class 2 on their back and you get them into custody.
Okay.
So make sure
I'm
that
gonna
you
be
get
like a
every shooter
hooker
racer
living on
and
the
they
street
die.
corner.
If you shoot a racer and they die, I'll give you $100,000.
Okay.
Gang shit, gang shit.
But it has to be legal. Yes, what's up?
Oh.
So I'm going through the reports of Richard O'Connor here, and already I'm finding a few reports where his BMW's been impounded. It's not been in the report. If you're going to impound a vehicle, please put it in the report. It's a nightmare if you don't.
Absolutely true. 'Cause they can just get that shit taken off. But yes, listen, it's very important that we go hard on these guys. They think that they can just play around with us and have organized shootouts in the middle of the city. They spoke to me actually, and they wanted us to make peace. They were mad that we were putting their lives in danger. Can you believe that? They organize an ambush and shoot down 10 police officers, and they're upset with us for putting their lives in danger.
Pussies.
Hey, it's obey and survive.
I think the open disdain that they have for us and our lives is completely disgusting, and I want you to keep that in the back of your minds whenever you're chasing these guys, how little they care about you. Okay, they're going to cry and they're going to scream about how unfair it is what you're doing, but just remember, they don't make the laws around here, and they don't enforce them. We do. Does anyone have any questions about this?
Did a specific racer organize their reaction to us?
Yes, your primary target in this is going to be Richard O'Connor.
2 equals.
Say less.
He is your immediate primary. You are to make sure that we get him in custody, okay?
Well,
just
that's my
before the
neighbor.
tsunami, he organized a street race and he told everyone in their group chat to bring class 2s because cops were wilding and they were going to teach us a lesson.
They have a group chat? How do I get a group chat?
Yeah, how do we
Well,
get group chat?
You can't get access to it, unfortunately. Only
No!
criminals do it.
Well, but I want to make
And
one for like
then
my family.
Your primary target for bike racers will be Scarlett. I don't remember her last name because it was pretty forgettable, but she's got red hair and she drives the bike. Right.
Is it Scarlet Winter?
No. Well, what's
Sky?
it?
Johansson?
Scarlet Sky.
Yeah, Scarlet
Oh,
Sky. Okay.
Go with
She's
them.
gonna be she's the one who's escalating from the bike racing scene. She organized and executed the ambush on us in the bike racing scene. As for bike races, you are authorized to London-style pit them off their bikes if they're going under 60 miles an hour. You do not need command authorization.
Do we
You
even
can
have a
spike
motor
strip
unit
them.
anymore?
You can EMP them. Yes, we do. You can bring as many units as you want to this. All right.
Okay.
Like I said, if you see a class 2, treat it as a 78 response. If there's no class 2s visible, then just treat it harshly, but you don't necessarily need to get as aggressive off the bat, right? When it comes to bike races, you'll see if they have a gun or not. But for car races, we have no such luxury, so we must just assume they all have a class 2. Until they yield and put down their weapons and understand that they are living in our city and we are not living in theirs, this will continue.
2 + 2
If they
equals
flee,
me
what's
being
our
a
stance
pussy.
on shooting
Trying
tires?
to save money by
We do not
unsubscribing,
shoot tires
but
unless
Twitch makes
we
that
absolutely have
unbearable.
to.
So here you go, lol.
That for that, you will have to just report to
I
whoever's
know.
leading the scene, and they'll
Dude.
make that choice.
Yep. Yeah,
Dude,
you'll
Squeege,
let
you're
your
not alone.
Office commanding officer make that call, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Does anyone else have any questions?
Just so you're aware, Scarlet Sky spends a lot of time with Clark Bishop. So if you see either of them around. Sorry, Scarlet
Hope your
Sky
week is going
spends
well,
a lot
man.
of time with Clark Bishop. So if you see Clark
Skylar's,
Bishop
thank you
around
for the
as well,
17
you
years.
can probably
Whisper,
guess
thank you for
Scarlet
the
Sky's
19 years.
nearby.
Oh. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Join the
So
military for a
listen, just
discount on
remember,
guns.
you should expect to be ambushed at any street race call you go to. Class
kinda like
Bs
us.
are required to be unracked and ready to go. I don't want to see anyone taking a pistol to any of these calls, all right? It's for your safety. Does everyone understand?
Yeah,
Yes,
survey
ma'am.
and
Yes,
survive.
ma'am. Hell
Good.
yeah.
I have,
them all
I have full
legally.
faith. I have full faith in all of you to execute this to the best of your abilities, because I know that you guys are all forged in the fire of getting shot up by chain gang, right? These guys should be fucking nothing to you, right? So, with that said, if there's anyone that does actually get a bounty that they'd like to claim, just send me a email me in our PD Discord, yeah, and I'll take care
Like
of
Mary
you. alright?
Poppins. State police is
Ready for these
practically
motherfuckers,
perfect
let's
anyway.
go.
Yep, let's
What
fucking
the
let's
hell
go.
is that?
Let's fucking get some, man.
Don't fucking worry about what it is.
Let's
I'm gonna
get
kill the
some.
street racers with it.
Lime green. So we can use illegal weapons to kill street racers?
No, no.
Oh.
No, guys, we have to play by the rules, so we're allowed to murder these people, okay? Keep it
Yes,
legal.
we-
Keep
yeah.
it legal. We still get a murder.
So I can't use the rocket launcher?
No.
No, I wish we could.
No.
What if we just plant them in the map?
I know, I know.
Your Excellency, if I could have a word with you after this meeting, I'd
But we could
appreciate it.
combo EMP, shoot them in the
Someone
head.
from PBSO, can you go downstairs and get the food?
Also, if you guys ever
Oh,
do
wait,
want
that
to use
fun?
rocket launchers, I'm just
Thank
one
you.
legislation away. You just let me know.
Mickey.
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't that just be an SOP thing? Don't we already have Class 3 authorization?
Yeah, but when we get
Snipers and
sued, we can
whatnot.
be
Copper, did
protected
you
by
have
the
something that you wanted to
legislation.
say?
Yeah, but then everyone
Yeah,
will blame me
I'll
instead of you guys.
just one thing.
Hell yeah.
Sure,
Best mayor. Let's go.
I got something
I
now
like
for
her
Copper.
sunglasses.
He's so cool.
Okay.
No, I fucking love Mickey.
Who's calling?
I'd vote for him.
Okay, so
forever.
last night I got notified that Fury was attacked by a street racer and placed in the hospital. He was gutted. Lost a lot of blood. This morning I got a text that he is fine and he is out of the hospital. So if you see Fury, just you know, tell him you're thinking about him. Hope he feels better. This person that attacked him is Izzy Carrington. She's a known street racer. If you guys see her, just double tap just to make sure that she's done. And yeah, I'd be very, very interested in where her whereabouts are and like what's going on in her life.
On
Thank you.
site.
She'll have bank
Hey.
monitoring soon.
Thanks, Copper.
You're so cool.
All right. Just to piggyback off of everything, we all hate Class 2s, right? I hate Class 2s. So when you confiscate them off of racers or anybody, if you find a Class 2 on their person, multiple times in a short period of time, you can actually raid them. Not many people know this. For instance, if you find a Class 2 maybe 3, 4 times, 2 or 3 times in a day, 2 days, the judges would love to sign raid warrants over that. So raid them. Let's get them. Let's go into their houses and stuff, cars. All right.
Right.
Yeah, and do your own search and seizure warrants. Don't come to STU for it.
Yeah. Come on.
I will fucking
I'll give you
kick you in the
paper
dick.
cuts with them.
I personally go to Hardcastle all the time because I like when he's
Copper
in.
can come to me because I like
Whoa,
Copper. But I don't like the rest
Hardcastle,
of you.
yeah.
Things that you needed to say.
Yes.
Let your
Podium's
throat
all
that piece
yours.
of paper.
Hello, greetings. Hello to the unified police force. Listen, I am marrying my office to your office. Well, kind of your office, the SDSO. I will be marrying Peach.
I'm sorry.
Oh, wow.
I'm so
today.
sorry.
Wow.
Okay,
Was this a dad?
Why would
You got a double wide for
Did
that?
you
or
lose a
something?
bet?
Is that a bribe?
I'm so happy for you.
Are you lonely?
It's a political marriage, number one.
With the
Number
SDSO,
two-
That's so romantic.
Yeah, but what did either of you get out of it?
You are
bottom tier with that.
okay.
Hey,
I
get
will
your
say you guys are kind of invited to the wedding, and let me explain.
I like marrying wildlings.
Some of you are invited to the wedding, but not all of you, because if all of you go to the wedding, then the wedding's going to get blown up. So I need you guys to figure out what is the maximum number of cops that can attend an event without the event getting blown up. So I need for research
Zero.
for research purposes, I need you guys to figure out what the number of. No, but you're not going to be in.
It depends.
Our existence angers people.
It depends on how, what cop is going. To be fair.
Okay, Suarez, you're not invited.
Yeah, I was gonna say, don't. Yeah,
I wouldn't
that's
let Dan
smart.
go
Or
either,
Dan.
to be honest.
Dan, you're not invited.
And
I
Carmine.
want to go anyway, sir.
Carmine, you're not
Respectively.
invited.
Wait, what do you mean?
Who else is not invited?
Maybe Demi? Maybe Denny? Depends on what psycho's going
I will
after.
kill you if I'm not invited.
Sorry,
This,
Demi.
only-
There you go.
Maybe you should
Sorry, I'm-
put that energy towards your stalkers a little bit.
According to my political advisors, only quote cops that get it are invited. So any of those are welcome to come. That's number one. Number two, I will be rebranding this term from mayor to Padishah Emperor, and you guys will be rebranded to the Sardaukar. Thank you.
No.
Where are you getting married at so I can burn it?
Yeah, can we have the location, please? You invited us and not told us anything.
Oh, it's at the Clean Manor. It's the only time you guys will go there not breaking down our doors. Thank you.
Carmine,
nice.
you
I
ready?
mean,
That's
we
not-
could
that's not-
for
that's not
your
true.
wedding
Yeah.
present.
I've been there for a dinner
there
date.
because I was invited.
Tell me where I can, please.
Pretty sure you and I had dinner there on Halloween.
What?
So soon?
Papa, remember that dinner?
Yeah, I know. I don't know. If Mickey knew about that. Was he invited?
I think no. I'm just saying I don't know, but we've been there. It was nice.
Yeah, that was good.
You guys were in my
Angel was at.
Yeah, we had
I
a
had to
whole
shoot Michael Myers.
Yeah,
You
Angel
didn't.
came when.
That was your bedroom.
Yeah.
Yeah. Treddy was there too.
Yep.
Oh my
Does anyone else have something that they need to know?
Oh no. Kind of forgot about that, to be honest.
No, ma'am.
No, I got nothing.
No? Okay. Does anyone else have anything they'd like to bring to our attention before we disband? No? Okay. Well, listen, you guys are all fucking amazing. Let's get out there and let's kick some fucking ass. All right.
Woo! Kill all the racers.
Hell yeah.
SDU meeting, let's go.
Kill
Kill
the
the
racers.
racers.
Wow, Copper, you're
Full
so
Friday.
cool.
Thank you,
Wow.
thank you, thank you, thank you,
Oh my
thank you.
God.
You have to get free food from the SCSO. Who was that? It was Dean, myself, Pond, and Toretti. Who else was there? Kyle, Pred, and Angel. Yeah. I'm trying to remember why we did that. Wasn't I trying to do it as like a like to get Dean to know Pred. It was a steak dinner for Corleone Steaks. Or from Corleone Steaks. That dinner was actually incredible. It was so good. Dude, I don't know why they would say that. Like, didn't we break down the PD into the different factions in Dune? We said that the troopers were all the Bene Gesserit? Or the Harkonnen? Harkonnen warriors or some shit? Dude, if we had to like be bald and like get fucked up tattoos. God damn it, dude. Why is this area for the helipad so tiny and so fucking close to a wall? Fucking German engineering, dude, I swear.
Promoted him, and he doesn't even show up to the meetings. Did we actually
Jesus.
get to promote him?
I'm here.
We did, yes, sir. Oh,
I told you.
Copper!
Hey,
Copper.
Hey,
Wait, do we need to
Copper.
extend this a little longer?
Copper
you
was
want-
with Jaden today,
We got
actually.
pizza.
You could get a sit rep from her about him.
Yeah,
He didn't
hey,
show up to the meeting.
Jaden did really good comms.
Jaden more like,
What?
I can't think of anything. Sorry.
Good one.
That's the quirkiness from young Sheldon. That's what that is.
Awkward.
You can have some tiramisu too. I think we have some extras.
Awkward. Couldn't think of anything. Sorry.
Hey, are any of you
Awkward.
guys SRU? Any of you?
Yeah, unfortunately. Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay. Are you aware of the open war with every street racer?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
we
want to be part of
rested.
SRU
Go
then.
on.
Can you
deputize
us
specifically? Do we just get to shoot them on site now? Because say less, honestly.
It's not completely on site, but
Oh,
if you
look, it's a
identify, wait, chill. If we shut the fuck up. All right, if we see them with a class 2 on their backs, warn them and then open fire. Spits.
Okay.
We can have the spikes. Carry your class 2 at all times.
What happened?
Boxing.
Did Richard threaten
EMP is
cops
automatically authorized. Yeah, Richard O'Connor is highly at
He
the
did it again.
the
Yesterday, he did
creamy
the same
top.
thing.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's always
We're
Richard
gonna
O'Connor,
get
can't
very
we?
confused.
crush that thing into a cube? If it's always Richard O'Connor, why can't we just declare martial law on like GG and just
gotta put that guy
shoot
in
that gas
Parsons.
station?
Or
every
we
2
just get
seconds?
Richard O'Connor, never send him to prison, and then just carry him around the city in cuffs forever.
I don't want him in my car. I could not be with him for that long.
Well,
That's
you know,
too
just
long.
think of it like a puppy. You just like, roll the windows up, leave them out in the sun for a while, see what happens.
Would you guys be for like
Um,
actual stockades with like people locked in cages so that the public can go by and like pee on them and like throw tomatoes and
Yeah,
shit?
that'd be funny. You could just like pee on people and stuff.
I just need to give
Okay,
a
I
quick
take back
update
everything that I just
on,
said.
On some
Okay.
guild
Gable, put your
tripping I
phone
just
down.
did. I need all to be on the same page. Yes, ma'am. We had a cake for Peach, but we threw it away. Okay.
Okay.
She left.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. We had a cake. The
We got
candles
told
were
that
lit, but we threw it
She'll
away.
wipe it into the trash can. Just
Yep.
full swipe.
All right. Did you say we should fuck Pete?
What the hell?
Yeah, it's a month from now.
Yeah, she had I took her ID from her pocket and it said October 21st.
Whoa. She's a liar.
She's
too.
22.
Yeah, and a lot.
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah,
about
and
you,
I
but
can
I'm-
confirm she told me she was at the MRPD meetings. Good one.
No, she wasn't. No, she wasn't.
She is
Because
right now.
we were talking about her and she wasn't anywhere.
Oh, she was there.
Good. There you go, McNulty. Very good. I am. These new this new vacation about is really stressing me out.
What?
Stop
It's
taking
just-
it.
I just gotta focus.
Oh.
I
What was that?
Oh, you're on the Adderall
Now he's
too?
out of breath.
Yeah, he's taking
Yeah.
out.
Oh, God, it's a pain.
You guys are
Yeah.
popping
Yeah.
Addies too?
Anyway, let's get out there
Yeah,
and
Addy
kick
way.
some racer ass.
Hold on, I just want to make an announcement real quick.
Oh,
if that's
go ahead.
okay. One last real announcement.
Okay, go ahead.
Guys, I want everyone to be careful out there in the fields if you're in any kind of like, wilds or just even on the streets because of snakes.
Sorry.
There
Sorry.
might be some.
There was a
Okay, well,
snake.
Wow.
Looking good.
Careful of snakes
Looking good.
out there, guys.
Why is Molten
Don't
loose?
want any snakes to bite
Copper.
you
What?
and ruin your relationship.
It's back.
With other
It's
people.
back again. It's another
So be
like
careful of
it's to
snakes,
repeat
guys.
itself. We're on that part where he hates Molten because
careful
Molten's been a
of
snake.
snakes.
Oh, Molten's
the
actually
pos-
right
Keep
over
your
here.
people look
Oh
out.
my god.
Yeah, that's
Oh, does he not hate
yeah.
Guardian
We're at
anymore?
that part of the history repeating
Wait,
itself.
so
thing.
that okay, Molten and Svensson are fighting over for your love, and they're
Because-
gonna gaslight
they were
and betray each
well,
other.
Owen was upset about like Shelby,
Anyway, all right.
Okay.
and then
Just
we
saying, snakes,
found out
I
that
guess.
Molten was kind of stirring the pot too
All right,
much.
that's it, that's
So
it.
then we turned his anger
Thank
away
you,
from
Captain.
Shelby
Looking
to Molten. So we're at that part again, just like the Forcer and then
Dude, this
Pond
is
and,
yeah. I was gonna say this sounds like Forcer and Divine. And
yeah, same thing.
Pond.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
You guys,
it's just- I just want
at
to let
one
you know where
point-
we're at in that part.
Yeah. Okay. At some point, you guys are gonna have to, I don't know, hit puberty and stop rehashing the same. What is this, Friends?
Hey, it ran for like how many seasons?
Right, but I mean,
And then
I
Joey
guess you
had
guys
a
are more
spin-off.
like a How I Met Your Mother ripping off stories from Friends. Typical. But you're ripping it off for yourselves. Okay,
The
all right,
ending
good to
sucked
know.
there.
Is anybody gonna die yet? Anyone?
Huh? Is anyone gonna die?
Yeah.
I hope not.
No,
Okay.
no one dies in this city.
That's not true.
Good point.
Jason Hannah died.
Well, I mean, I guess.
Yeah, remember
that's true.
that officer that you let die, Teddy? They died.
I didn't.
Who? Wesley Hannah?
No.
It was a long time ago when Toretti was my cadet, and he was riding
go
with
for
a psychopath lady that said that she needed a ride to MRPD because she was going to kick the shit out of an officer. The lady got the officer out in front of MRPD, and Toretti just stood there and watched while this lady beat the shit out of a cop,
It was
and
one
the cop
punch.
died. Cop died. And
he
Toretti,
was-
so the 1013A went out, and Toretti immediately got on the radio and said it was code 4. But I
It
didn't
was, it
believe
was.
that because Toretti's a little snake. And so I ran out there. It wasn't code 4. The lady was still running around, not in cuffs, and the officer was bleeding on dying.
Well, how was I supposed to know he was going to die from one punch? And he was begging her to punch him. I thought it was
No,
some
he
type of
didn't.
weird thing.
No, he
did.
didn't.
He's like, you won't do it.
No, they
yeah, I
didn't.
bet you won't do it. Won't
Not
even hurt.
in the
So
witness
then she
statements that I
punched-
got.
Well, she punched him, and then he goes,
Uh-huh.
"Oh, I didn't even feel that." Then she punched
Right.
again.
But he 1013A'd, and then you cleared it so he wouldn't get
Yeah,
any
well, it was-
assistance. So, you know.
No, I mean, someone's got to come to, like, the medic's got to come. I mean, what
Right,
are we
but-
going to do with guys?
We
Guys
can't,
dead.
we
I don't know
we
how
can't
to do.
trust
I don't
you
have
though,
medi-
Toretti. You're gonna
medical
code for
treatment.
every bad situation.
Not everyone.
Yeah,
It was like medical treatment.
that wasn't the first one.
Not my problem.
Everything to do with
Well,
Peach,
okay, so Toretti was a cadet?
Fred. Yeah, Toretti was a cadet.
Well, then he probably would have gotten strike points and fired if he had done anything.
Well, he was a full officer, but I called him my cadet.
Oh.
I was cleared of any wrongdoing.
Still, if
Pretty
you're not
terrible
command,
at
you can't shoot
everything he did.
anyone.
I don't know
was-
how he got full officer. I'm gonna be fair.
I was cleared of wrongdoing in that situation.
Yeah,
It was a court
Toretti's
case.
the original officer that would just get kidnapped for no reason. If he was he would just be on patrol, shot in the face every 20 minutes.
Oh, that's what happens when you interact with people. Yeah.
Well, he was tweeting.
Not even that. Not even that. He just
I did tweet.
he really likes buttons and he pushes all of them. Doesn't have any regard for his own safety or life.
That was back
No.
in the day.
Yeah, he didn't
The
care
youthful-
about his life at all.
Heard it was the
No value
first
for
person to
his
be
life
shot
at
by
all.
A person in a wheelchair.
That's true. I
I'm-
did get shot by
Yeah.
Oh.
over tents.
A shotgunned by Sonia Summers in a wheelchair over
Yep.
tents.
You could have dodged that. The wheelchair and a shotgun. Just
Well,
roll
she
to
was in the car.
Roll
If
to
the,
the
if the
side.
tents were illegal, he might have seen the shotgun.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, that's true. I
Did you
couldn't
pull
see.
over for a tint?
Wait, it was a woman
Yep.
in a wheelchair, but she wasn't in the wheelchair at the time.
She was in the car.
Oh, well,
She's in the
then,
passenger
that's just a
seat.
normal shooting. Then, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's just a regular.
Now I was thinking like she had a
Freddy
shotgun
38.
underneath like a polio blanket or something.
Why would it be a
I didn't
polio blanket?
That's what
What's
the
the-
blanket is when you got the blanket on your legs when you're in a wheelchair.
Isn't that just a blanket then?
It's just a
Unless you have
blanket 'cause you're
polio?
cold.
Yeah, it's a
Isn't
polio.
a
blanket.
polio
You have to have
blanket
polio
like
to
a
be a
blanket
polio.
laced with polio?
No, it's a
No, like
smallpox
like
blanket.
yeah. Like
Why,
FDR.
if you
Polio
can do it
blanket.
with smallpox, why can't you do it with polio?
Okay.
Well, because it's, I mean, I guess you could, but the polio blanket is specifically for when you're in a wheelchair and you need a story to cover it. So you put a polio blanket on your legs. And then if people ask why you're in the wheelchair because they're not sure about it, you tell them that you have polio.
So really, you're concealing a gun?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
They don't call it a polio guitar case or whatever.
What?
What?
You know, like when you conceal a gun in a guitar case.
Oh, in a violin case?
Or in a, yeah, but
Yeah,
okay,
can we make
say-
the city... Who can I talk to about making the city a way better place? We got Tommy guns, but we don't have them in violin cases.
Right,
Yeah.
but what I'm saying is
This
it's
city
not
sucks.
They should have
it's not
violin
a
cases on
polio
their backs.
violin case.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
should.
someone running down the street with a violin case on their back. Or
100%.
in their hand. And then when they want to aim it, it opens up
Yeah.
the case.
I'm on my way to band practice. I'm not a
I
not
got
a killer.
Quartet here at the Sisyphus Theater. Sorry, I have to stop at the bank.
Yeah, see?
Oh,
Sounds like yeah, see? You get it, guys?
all right.
Malton, why are you
say.
blonde again?
I gotta.
Never mind.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
don't.
Meals on Wheels.
Oh, okay. I thought
Jesus
you guys
Christ.
were bringing
There's
back
a-
the blonde boys. And
There's
Oh,
an
not
interview.
quite, no.
okay.
Oh,
I
yeah,
gotta
let's
talk
get
to you, I guess, in the motorcycle.
All right, everyone to the interview. Come on, Copper.
I gotta go see Fury. He got attacked
I
by
came
a
here to
street
transfer
racer.
money, but then I keep...
Okay, I'd help, but I'm suspended, so.
All right. Well, I cuffed a bunch of street racers and threw them off a bridge yesterday.
Oh, nice. That's the way to do it.
I
I shot a
know.
guy in the head 5 times with a Diamondback while he was down.
Oh, nice job.
Yeah.
Is that your personal Diamondback?
Oh, well, some guys from GG gave it to me
Wow,
as a token of goodwill, I guess. I don't really know.
that's really kind of them. All right. Well,
Yeah.
good luck. Bless up. Hey, Roy. Oh,
Have a good time out there.
that's Gable. Awkward. Wait, I didn't want to go here. I want to grab pizza for Fury. Shit. Okay. The mummified nutsack. Petrified nutsack.
I know who I am. Oh
Hello.
my gosh. Or like if you have to ask.
No. Toxic much? Hello? Actually, we should grab a car. Grab one from here. We need to repair this one, I think. Yeah.
A 652 going 1041. Any actives?
Welcome aboard, Carmine. Just give it a few and there will be some.
10-4.
And we're getting reports of a murder. I think someone killed your haircut. It's really looking good today, bud. You're looking real good out there.
Oh no.
Carmine, I just complimented you. Hello.
Sorry, 10-9. 652 to McNulty, 10-9 LA.
Did you guys hear that?
I complimented you. It's too late. It's too late. 10-3.
Say it again. Well, there's no radio traffic. Just say it again.
Do you hear that? Was that the song? It sounded like a rattlesnake. We're playing this song back.
Dispatch 940 1041.
Okay, it's the song. It's the song. Yeah.
A 652 and an active 1080 with a white and color
Alright, we're chill.
sports car 2-door going past
chill.
Dutch London.
No big deal.
They 1050. Now I VCB.
6. Oh.
Oh no, I have visual. They flew out the
Oh
car.
my god,
One
that
of
was
them's
so
on-
loud.
I'm trying to flip the car.
90676.
452 side traffic.
Said you're on Dutch London Street.
10-4, he's on foot. He's flipping his clutch.
What radio is one needed on?
I wonder if Lorenzo's still around. We should talk to him.
3 his.
I don't have his phone number? Fuck, dude. We're gonna go see Fury. Not the Alta apartments.
Activated with that same white and color sports car heading northbound Callis Ave. Some distance on me, trying to catch up. Continuing northbound Callis Ave. Early PCB on them. Gonna code 6 westbound San Andreas Ave.
I'll go east. San Andreas next.
White and colored two-door sports car, spoiler, driven by one Larry.
Yeah, no, that's true, but
6 is gonna code 6 over to GG Gas.
is it?
He's over there.
Didn't you just tell me that you shot?
652 attaching today.
Uh-huh.
Heading over there now.
I see. Well, now you're gonna have to deal with the shit show that comes with it. Alright, Card. I gotta go. I'll talk to you later. I appreciate you. Bye-bye.
652, I don't see nothing. Head up
Who
on
is
the
that?
Griffith Freeway so I can see inside their compound.
It's very sweet of you. That's crazy. Alright, bye-bye. Sorry. Can we get out of here?
Yeah. Who is
I
that?
got him right here at Bent.
Clark.
I'm on Power Street.
She told me that they shot. I'm not gonna talk about it here.
Yeah, I got him right here. He's continuing northbound Power Street. Taking a right
Jenny?
eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
She was at the meeting.
Yeah, I called her too, and she was like, "Oh, I'll pick you up after the meeting."
Left, northbound Strawberry Avenue. He's slowing.
Well, we're gonna go out to Harmony because I gotta get this repaired.
Okay.
You wanna give her a call? Tell her you're with me?
Continuing northbound Strawberry Avenue. He said, in a quote, "I'm a highway blast." Continuing on Ellis Freeway northbound. He is in fact highway blast.
No, I just got a call from Clark. She's a motorcycle street racer, and
Mhm.
she told me that
Who could have saw
cops
this coming?
hit the motorcycle street race, and that their
Yep.
decision was to shoot.
Yep.
And I told her that was the
So
stupid
northbound,
fucking
Los Angeles
decision
Freeway.
because of the fact that the cops will go even harder now. And the only way you can deal with that is by having a civil conversation.
Mm-hmm.
And she said that,
northbound Los Angeles Freeway.
Angel didn't want to talk. So I asked her, was it before or after the bullets
I
had been
am
shot? So she said
BCP on
after.
him. Last seen going
And I knew
northbound Los
exactly
Angeles
what the
Freeway.
case was. Unfortunately, it appears that she's dealing with this for the first time, and probably Scarlett too. I'd
Mhm.
imagine they do everything together. But yeah, I told them that they can still de-escalate it as long as they have a conversation with people instead of shooting, because that's not the way to go. Is that what this whole war with street racing is about, or
It's a
is
part
there
of it.
more?
There's more
Part of
Richard or Connor for the rest of the street racing. Basically, we're carrying our rifles with us to every pursuit that involves a street race. We're automatically approved for Pit and Spike's EMP. If we can identify that they have a class 2, that we're going to shoot them.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting.
That sounds wonderful.
Slow down. You have your seatbelt on?
I dropped out of high school in 11th grade because fuck 12!
That was actually a good one.
That was actually really good. Oh, dude.
I can't laugh. Shut up.
It's not my fault. He did that to you, okay?
No, Carrington did this to me.
I mean, he made you laugh.
Fair.
Oh, I also told everybody that if they have eyes on Carrington, I want her in custody for what she did to you. We're gonna be doing bank monitoring, I believe.
Oh.
And we're gonna be subpoenaing stuff.
Very good.
She's toast.
I don't say this very often,
Mm-hmm.
but she's a bitch.
You know what? You've actually called people a bitch a lot lately, and I'm very proud of you.
I try to use it only when it's applicable.
Oh, it's definitely applicable.
You can pull it over right there.
Okay.
Hello, officer.
Hello, how you guys doing?
Good, good. And you?
Not too bad.
Street over by the vault. You went into an alleyway with a clash too.
Oh, hey, I got you stuff.
Oh my God.
Oh.
90676.
No?
He said, "Fuck you,
Oh.
bitch. You ain't taking. He's going up on the roof."
I'll save this for tomorrow. I'm not allowed to eat for like 12 more hours.
Okay, that's fair.
Make sure you have a lethal
But I
Maybe
really
we
do
can go to
appreciate
the Mojito Inn and go get some soup.
it. No, I really do want to eat this pizza though. I'm starving.
Okay, well, I mean, we can go over there, get some soup.
No, it's fine.
Let me call Hall and tell her.
Fucking wings on them.
Negative. If you come down to where I am, Diamond Boulevard, you'll be able to see him right on the roof over by the Tanner Register.
Hello.
Right above it.
Oh, you're not at all. Hey, Hall, I went over to Alta and picked up Fury. He's with me right now. We're getting a repair at the Harmony garage.
That's fine. I'll come meet you up there. I'm just pumping through some grass at the moment.
Okay, alright.
See you up there.
Alright, see ya. I think she said I'm pumping some grass.
Maybe touching some grass?
Nah, she said pumping for sure.
Oh no. Oh, she's doing her pumps.
Definitely grass.
He's saluting. Oh, 7. So the building across.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Yeah, I got eyes on him.
Sure.
I got eyes on him.
Yeah, 4:30. I'm climbing the now.
Okay, hold this. Are you
What
solo?
the
I'll
heck?
come up with you.
No, I got
Yo, what
someone with
ID
me
is
that's
that?
covering.
Okay,
Mine?
I'll get a line. I'll get my class
Yeah.
ready on him.
Really?
Because he does anything.
Mhm.
Is that your name?
Mm-hmm.
I got it.
Yeah, that's you, man.
Copper.
God damn it, Copper.
This is what I was
Why?
born with. I don't know what to tell you.
Jesus, Copper.
Just so you know, he had
I wanna
friends in
borrow that
his
ID.
AMG. He didn't have no class 2.
Copleon was driving this, so I don't know what happened.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
yeah, it's pretty banged up. Yeah.
Okay. He was having a rough time. Local shit. Bless his heart. Oh my god.
I bought parks now if anyone wants.
Sure. I got the care package for you.
This might be a whole entire pit crew. Whoa. Letting you know.
You guys got it.
You want some? Greg?
Here you go, Copper. Here's an apple pie and
Ooh.
an adventure pair kit.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Fury, can you have an apple pie?
Got an 8 in case he doesn't.
Here, I'll get him.
Have anything softer?
468 also has an angle.
We only have apple pie here. Let me see what we have at the
Okay. Like any soup or pudding?
They told me not to eat anything straight up for 12 hours, I think. I didn't
What?
listen too much. I was
What?
kind of out of it. We're just trying to get rid of me, so I was just like, okay.
That's kind of fucked up.
I'm in the building.
I'm in hospitals, right?
Chocolate sundae?
He's wearing a gang chain. It's gonna be. Is it SN?
Do we know if there's any
Here,
other routes
instead
up
of-
there?
instead
Is
of
that the
an-
only
here,
way?
you can have
I believe this ladder is the only way out.
The helicopter, is that us? Radio.
Thank
PD.
you. You guys have a whole pick crew today, huh?
Hey, Jordan.
Mr. Walker?
See, that ladder is the
That's
only way up
unusual
here.
at this time.
Is there a vehicle below me?
652. He had an option to hand in the ice. There's a black and color sports
Oh, yeah,
car,
here.
two-door man with a
Here is
mask in
the,
there. He's
here's the
driving
wax,
away. I
by the
think
way.
this is the guy he's on the phone with. I'm gonna go get him out of
Driver also on the phone with. Carmine, was the driver of that vehicle also on the phone?
Yeah, Hall said she was on her way here, but
He's texting. Is the other guy
Yeah.
still on the phone?
after
Yeah,
she
he's still on the
pumps.
Okay, it might not be him.
There we go.
I think he just repaired his vehicle in there.
Francis is gonna have to take me back up to,
Yeah, there's a Benny's right there now.
and then, I'll be back.
The AMG is on the
Well,
back
no, I'm
of
gonna have him
the
taking up in
truck
the
right now.
car. I got some other things I wanna talk to him.
How's your day been?
What's going on, Jordan?
Not too bad.
Of course, I have an eye on the
Going
arrow,
good,
and
going
I
good.
believe this ladder is the only way out.
Some crazy
Dude.
chases.
Oh.
We got a good
If you guys
SRU
wanna
team
hold
right
an
now.
angle, 906 could assist with the
That's always nice.
negotiations and ladders.
Mm-hmm.
So we got two guys over there instead of one.
The tow truck driver said he was called to pick up the AMG. It's broken apparently.
PDEMS?
EMS, send it.
Hey, could you meet me at Bob Smith PD? I've got an individual who got squished by a car. He needs a little bit of a patch up.
A-firm, Lima 1376.
Hey, firm, thank you.
652, can we get a channel? It's Vault Class 2 incident?
Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Have a good day. Be careful.
Good day.
Six will find us a channel.
I think channel 1 should be open.
We're gonna go to
Okay,
Vale's
channel 4
house.
is clear. Let's transition on to channel
Okay.
Channel 4.
Channel 4 for the Vault Class 2 is.
I'm glad I spent the money to fix this.
Oh. Listen, I'm not allowed to drive.
I shouldn't be allowed to.
You think?
Okay, toxic
Well, you
much.
did, you're the best. No. You cut me off. I was gonna say that you're the best driver in the city. Told him that yesterday when they
Hello.
heard you were in a car.
Hey, Hall, we're at Vale's house.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Yeah, I just don't want to be hanging out at Harmony because I know there's a lot of people that street race and repair their cars there.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
I'm on my way. I'll be there shortly.
All right, see you soon.
Hiding in that. Is that a hen house or a dog house?
I don't know. I can't get inside.
You're pushing the whole thing away.
I just want to check it out. I could put one in my, alleyway.
Hmm.
Alright, this is crap.
Really nice, right? Like if you could fit in here, you get a roof.
Mm-hmm.
Mini house, really. Mini bed. House and bed, 2 in 1.
I have a little trash shack
690, 10 8.
in the alleyway, but I only use it when it rains.
Oh, I believe I woke up there when I was at that wedding.
Oh, that's where you... Okay. It's not that bad. I made it out of all the old CID investigation files. Sir, can you
Do I
leave?
let you down here or can you get in?
Why does this guy look like Wayne? This guy's definitely Wayne's cousin. Look at him. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, that's what a titanium punch does to you. Vale, forgot to turn off the fire. Damn.
Turn off the fire.
Yeah, look at that. It's still lit up. Like the hot dogs are burned. Look at these guys were just stealing her shit.
Oh my god, I can't spell chair.
Look,
So I have some questions.
Okay.
Where were you when she picked you up?
Isabella?
Mm-hmm.
I was trying to help AP because he was out of his
Oh.
mind and he helped me. And the way I helped him was apparently he just drove a car around the tuner shop. And if he drives, he couldn't hear the ticking anymore. And he felt fine.
Okay.
And then she was in the tuner shop speaking with Mary. And when I approached him, Mary started acting weird.
What kind of weird?
Obviously, they were talking amongst each other. As I was approaching, all of a sudden, she started yelling nonsense. I was suspicious of it, and the moment I approached the conversation, it was like the death itself approached them, and everybody just stared at me. So I left. I spoke with AP. I drove his, he was driving Isabella's car. And what happened was he figured out there was some problem with the spoiler or whatever, so he took her in the car too, and I was in the trunk. After
Did she know you were in the trunk?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
She knew I was there from the beginning. Because again, I just left a conversation where there was Mary, her, and 3 mechanics. Apparently Hardcastle was there too. I didn't see him, but AP said, oh, it's Hardcastle. After everything was done and I was about to leave, because keep in mind, the way this started, I was about to go to bed myself, and I called AP just to check up on him, and he was all shaky and, you know, a bitch. More bitch than usual.
Well, I mean,
Listen.
I don't blame him. I mean, what happened to him? It's pretty fucked up.
Yeah, no. So, yeah, he got that PTSD, and I get it. I don't blame him either, but at the very least, if he wanted to help me out before and told me honestly that he just wanted me to be a cop and how it really is, at the very least, I thought it was, on my part, I guess, a responsibility to, at the very least, attempt to help him out.
Right.
And I kind of did. But then Izzy wanted to talk to me because the idea was, she was pissed. She was fuming. So I took Izzy and gave her katana back that we had from a long time ago, from like 3 months ago. Broken down katana. And I told her, hey, this is so we can bury the hatchet. You know, no pun intended, it's a sword. And I thought I could get on her good side.
Right.
However, I'll be honest with you, Suarez is a good person. I don't know Peach all too well, and so does Hardcastle. And if they get hurt by her, I will feel sad. It will matter, but, you know, they're acquaintances or colleagues, but she wanted to hurt you too. And after what she told me, or sorry, after what you did for me, despite that you lied to me, I understand that you had good intentions, that was your way of doing things. So I'm not gonna fault you for it.
Yeah, I'll try and learn to look past you lying to me as well.
1 for 1, we call it even.
Okay. Snake.
Be that as it may, I wanted to, at the very least, try to get you off that list. And I suggested to Izzy that we have a conversation tomorrow. I told her that she doesn't hate me because she did say so. Because of the fact that I joined the police department and I always wanted to withhold my grudges and end the cycle of hatred that essentially criminals bring upon us every day. And after telling her that, I told her that at the very least, I think that we could have a conversation tomorrow, and maybe she might change her mind. That's all I asked for her to wait a single day. She turned around and told the AP that she needs an errand to run. I had a suspicion what was that errand, but because of how that day went, because of how she was before that whole thing happened, friendly, and it was very foreign, so to say, because I saw her in a different light, and she didn't want to hurt me after having a conversation and a ride with me. I thought that it was going to be fine, and I believed in myself, and I put a little trust in her too, that I wasn't going to be the one that's going to be hurt here, and that she will have the human decency to wait until tomorrow. Unfortunately, I was wrong. And she stabbed me right into the stomach. And then she proceeded to carve a kitty cat on my back. She took me in the car, and halfway through I passed out and woke up at the hospital later on. There was a nurse in the room, and she reminded me and showed me the kitty cat with a dirty mirror that they haven't cleaned in, I think, 7 years. But it looks disgusting. I also looked at my phone, and I had 2 messages left from Izzy. You can tell your cop friends that cop... Oh no, I read you that one. Sorry, it's 1 message.
Okay.
AP considers you his friend. What I did shouldn't change that. You were a means as a message to Copper, nothing more.
Some friend she is, right?
AP at the time was out of his mind, so he didn't even realize what was going on. I don't care. I don't care about any of them. They can all burn in hell as far as I'm concerned. And I'm not gonna be used as some fucking male with scars on my back for it. So, I want to burn her into the fucking ground. But simple shooting or stabbing isn't gonna do it.
Holy shit.
I want to demolish everything she owns and has, and not just her. Every single one of them. Because what I suspect is that they don't care. And I'll tell you why. When we were in that car going on Meteor, Isabella told me that what she did to Gunner, and then AP said, and I helped her. This is not anymore something that she does on her own. This is something that they do together, and maybe the rest of them
brother and
with them
sister
too.
thing.
Yes. I don't care if it's a brother and sister separated from yokai. I'm just gonna use that against them. They can.
I was
fuck
gonna
right
say,
off.
we're just gonna make that hurt more.
More to the point, I know, and you know who Shinigami is.
Mm-hmm.
She spoke to Mary inside.
Mary!
If she knew or wanted to, or was pissed at a time to stab me, I'm sure that she would mention something to her leader.
Dude, Montana, think you're good.
And I don't think that Mary told her not to or do it. I don't
Subjord.
know. but she sure as hell didn't stop her, so she doesn't care either. So as far as I'm concerned, they're all fucking guilty.
Yes. Yes. I can't swell.
So yes, I
Nice
wanted
run.
to tell you everything before I leave. I'm going back home. And I won't be here for the weekend.
Back home to Serbia? Please don't go. Please don't go.
I'm going back where I came from. Because it's time for me to remember what I'm supposed to do here. Since I sure as hell ain't figuring it out here. I got
what is
the
that?
wrong impression.
It sounds like you're meant to be a spy and you're coming back here to overthrow the government. Are you okay?
No.
You're not going back to dispatch, are you?
No, I'm just going back home. Because I know too many people here and everybody wants to influence me. And for some reason, somehow I forgot that these assholes are what they are, and that's just pure criminals. There's nothing more to them. They're not good. They're not friendly. They're just scum of the earth.
I had a very similar experience. After the economic collapse, I told myself I was gonna police quite a bit different. The state police was being reformed, big change. And I told myself I was gonna spend more time off duty. And by doing that, I made new friends. They were the guild. They worked at Rooster's Rest. I would spend time there hanging out with them. Go doing stuff together off duty, you know, sharing stuff with them. I got very, very, very close with them. We would hang out all the time, plan things that we would do together. And a old investigation was coming up and I had suspicions, behaviors. And then there was an investigation into Bass and Dante for what they did to Malfiron. I went into that investigation. Spoke with Malfiron because he was a close friend. Because I would spend time with him while I was on off duty. He let me know a lot of critical information surrounding what was happening with him. Because of his time that he was spending with Bass and working on this with me, there was another person that was after him. They saw Malfurion as a liability. Malfurion was fearing for his life. He wasn't sure if Bass and Dante were working with this person, if they were working against each other. He was a vessel and caught in the crossfires. He told me who it was that was after him. And then I never heard from him again.
Jesus.
When I would ask his friends, like, where was he? They're like, oh, he's stuck in his apartment playing Final Fantasy. I'm like, okay. I believe that. All right, fine. Time went on. I stopped believing it. I was given a lot of information about the comings and goings of some of the members of the guild. Things were shaping up in a very interesting way and their behaviors. So I went through their entire group, like systematically getting them alone and interrogating them in my own way. I know who did it, but I don't have the physical. Everything is based on my feeling of the situation, and they don't accept that. So every time I see the guild members, I know what they're capable of, and I know what type of people are. They're murderers, all of them.
I didn't know that.
And so, well, that's why I was very interested why you were hanging out at the guild with a lot of the members.
Oh. Now it makes sense.
I mean, this, obviously, you are never going to speak to anybody else about all this.
Of course.
So seeing them together doing various things, gets me, kind of on high alert, especially spending time with people that aren't on duty. So anyway, it kind of, because of that knowledge, and I knew how they operate and what they do to people, a lot of things that weren't really red flags really became it was very obvious what was going on. So I distanced myself and just have been very suspect of them the whole time. You know? So it sucks. It fucking sucked. That sucked really hard. It was awful because I didn't really ever have friends before. I mean, I'm Bob Smith, Raven, Snow, Jenny, Treddy. You know, but it's everybody, we're kind of doing our own things, you know? Thought I'd have like normal friends that wouldn't sit there and complain about the MDW or people doing fucky stuff in command and high command and talking about SOPs. Like, it's nice to get away from it all and get grounded and get a better perspective on things. You know, like, I respect Jenny with everything that she's been through and pursuing the stuff with the oil. I mean, that's why I told you, I'm like, oh, good. I want you to have an outside perspective. Be a civilian, enjoy it. See what it's like. See how others on the outside looking in, see how cops, you know, treat people. It'll give you some perspective in how you approach people as a cop. But yes, I am a bit too, maybe kind of territorial. These people, you said who you were hanging out with, they were all connected with each other, and you were drugged at Goofy's wedding. I was afraid that they were going to drug you again. And with a lot of the new tools and what we have going on with the SRU, that they were going to use you as a means to get information. And I don't know what was going to happen to you.
You know, yesterday, I felt like you didn't trust me being able to handle myself, but I feel like after hearing all of this, that is extremely irrelevant. I don't think that anyone can really handle themselves in a situation like that.
I trust you. I don't trust them.
Naive. Exactly. I was the dumbass who was the trusting one because nobody asked me a single thing for 4 days. It never occurred to me that they were just slow cooking me just to ask me the 5th day. They still didn't. Be that as it may, they might have, and it was naive of me to think otherwise. For some reason, I became trusting over
Slow
time.
cooking.
I wanted
He's a pot roast.
Believe in people, that they can change, that they're different. It was weird. Weird in a sense that, as you said, talking to somebody about nothing related to crimes, nothing related to police SOPs. Yeah, conversation here and there sparks about, oh, you remember what happened that day, and oh, you know, this guy has a warehouse or some shit like that. But it was nice to have a conversation about just about anything and meet them for who they are, right? Because, well, they are criminals, they're also humans who have their own feelings and goals. So
Well,
I got
I'm gonna
thrown off by that.
I don't think you're wrong in your thinking that. I can't say with 100% that that was their plan, to drug you up and get stuff out of you and use you. I don't know that 100%. I just base that off of like this was now a second occurrence, and I don't believe in coincidences.
No, you're
So-
100% right.
It's very hard because I'm what is it, at odds with myself. I do believe that you need to have a life outside of the PD because being a cop is just a hobby.
True.
And it's good to have a different perspective. I mean, it makes you a better cop at the end of the day. That was one of the pillars of my policing.
True.
But the other thing, I cannot look away that these people, I mean, they were flaunting at me that you were being given drugs. And sure, whatever, you can do drugs. I've done acid with people. I've tried meth, cocaine, whatever. But I don't know what would happen to you in that kind of compromised position, because you're not just a cop that drives in very fast cars, and you're a very specific investigator that happens to be investigating these people for various different things. And these people are violent. They've not only do they blow people up, they dismember people, they set people on fire, they'll shoot us, they throw Molotovs at us, they throw C4 at us, they have rocket launchers. They're all connected with each other, and they've done all of these things, not just to you, to me, to Snow. So that's why, I mean, it's cool to have like some kind of understanding between them, because otherwise it's going to be nothing but blood in the streets. But you cannot forget what they've done.
No, absolutely not. And that's why I'm agreeing with you 100%, and I understand you more than ever. At the
It's
time,
complicated.
I genuinely thought it was.
Yeah, but here's the thing, like you're a good person and you're nice, and it doesn't matter like what criminal you arrest. They're not always street racers. Like, you have a repertoire with a lot of different people in the city. Why did this one particular group take interest in you? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's just,
Yeah.
it's too much for me to like just be like, oh, it's just Fury just discovering himself. I think people were gonna take advantage of you.
Look, yesterday, I had some understanding for them because, how do I say this? As an understanding, like, yeah, they got thrown off a bridge, deal with it, I wanted to say, but I can't really say that to Isabella Carrington without getting stabbed. However, I wanted to, hear them out at the very least and have some sort of understanding. However, after realizing that Isabella Carrington has literally told you that at Harmony and brought it upon herself, the fact that AP spoke with Claire on the phone after me explicitly telling him not to do that, they dug their own fucking hole. It's their own fault for not believing what's gonna fucking happen to them if they fuck around and find out.
Me being a pussy.
And surprise, surprise, bitch. They fucked around and found out, and now they're crying wolf. So no, I don't care what they are and how they are anymore. They can go fuck themselves altogether. They will be treated as such. And I realized that I don't care about what she did to me necessarily. I do care, however, not to become anything close to that, because she is too far gone, just like most people in this city. And I'm not some waste of a
Shut up, Toasted.
cop, or used to be cop, that's gonna go around and become like one of them. I'm not gonna allow that to myself.
What's up, JD?
So I do want to come back and be a cop again. I do want to wear that badge and uphold the law, rightfully so, without any bad intentions. Be that as it may, while I say that, I do want to tear Isabella Carrington limb from limb, as well as every other yokai. So now, this investigation became personal. And I know that Jenny told me that if it does become personal, I should stop doing it. So I'm here to ask, what do you think?
I don't think Jenny is wrong. That's what happened when I was looking into Meow Furion. I mean, I know the truth. Changed my perspective, and it hurt a lot. It made me very bitter towards them.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. More than anything and more than ever, I do want to arrest Shinigami and ruin her life, ruin all their lives, any means necessary. I know that Isabella Carrington cares for AP, so I would go after him too. Take their cars, take their houses, and when they don't have anything left to give, I'll take their life too.
Who else is working on yokai with you?
Hardcastle.
Okay. Fury's on edge, but I have to remember the fact that I threw people off a bridge yesterday when they were cuffed, so it's just like, oh, he gets it
I hope
now.
that somebody made a report about this yesterday, so we
I
can
don't,
start,
I have not seen, like, anything.
The 20?
I did.
Oh, Jenny, you're the best.
No, I didn't do anything. I saw something.
Oh, you did? Okay, let me look, let me look. Off-duty cop stabbed at Maldini's.
They might be pulling over.
The report is
I wasn't
pending.
at Maldini's.
We're still in the construction
Let's
yard. All
see.
vehicles occupied, I think, 6
Tinker
times.
beats up an old man. Tinker beats up another person.
Yeah, it was just a standard traffic stop, and they pulled
What's
into the
wrong with
construction
that
yard.
guy?
You see, Fury. I'm hanging out with this person.
All right,
2 plus
they've
2
stopped. This
equals...
could be a
Yeah,
30
I'm sorry, that's
construction
something.
yard. Southern Park,
Help me,
just off
save
Adams
me.
Apple, across from the tow yard.
Look,
Like 6, 70.
I am
Oh my, 76.
way too angry right now.
You're
to
stabbed
think
by
about
Isabella
everything.
Carrington, Alex Suarez, 56131. It's in the
Okay.
incident. So she can have a warrant.
Good. I believe that somebody could put her away for good if she does that again, and seeing as she wants to do that to Hardcastle, Copper, Peach, and Suarez, the first next time she does anything in this fashion, that's 4 times she does this shit. So she could be put away for what? A serial assaults and killings? Terrorism? Something. But I think we should go 10 times harder on Yokai too.
Oh, I
because
already
they're fucking enabling her.
named her as someone that I want her in custody. I said that she's the one that attacked you. She's a part of this street racing initiative, and everybody has the clearance to be extremely aggressive. EMPs, spikes.
I don't know who this cadet thinks she is, but
Well, if she has
this is
weapons,
not good,
we'll
guys.
shoot.
So stand by, disregard.
I was just assaulted by these 2 officers. Can I please get some help?
IA! IA! Gable! He's doing it again! Tinker's doing it again!
But yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm going back home again for a week. Not a week, for the weekend. Coming back on Monday, and if Angel's around, I'll speak to her and Fred and Jenny and everybody from High Command if they want to hire me back. And as I am feeling right now, I may not feel that way on Monday
465 is rolling 23.
because it's still kind of fresh, and so I'm going home to clear my head.
Okay.
Let me know what you see.
When I come back Monday, I would like to have the conversation about the investigation going forward, and if you think I should be on that case or not. Obviously, I don't even know if Angel's gonna take me back into SRU. But seeing as most of my information just falls into my lap, or I know where to poke holes and people just talk and I find shit out, I'll still help.
I was gonna put you in that position to still be in your place, but have someone be the actual handler for it.
Yeah.
But let's take it one step at a time. Do what you need to. Go home. See how you're doing. And it's not just physical, but just where you're at mentally, emotionally with things. And, you know, we'll pick it up on Monday. See how you're feeling.
I'm just upset that I let myself get to this point where I can't stop being angry at myself, at them, at everything, and all I can see is red.
You need to give yourself some credit. You were trying something new, right? Trying to, you know, pick yourself up and keep moving forward with a really shit deal between the thing what happened with you and Angel, right? It takes a bigger person to just you know, keep moving forward and not at least on that front, harboring things. I mean, I'm sure you do on some level, but your actions speak a lot louder. And I don't think it was necessarily you being naive. You were just trying something new. Wanted to hang out with people. And yeah, I'm, you know, a big supporter of trying to understand your target. You have to understand your enemy, I guess. And you know, at the end of the day, I mean, they're people too. We get kind of caught in our heads about good and bad. And if you're bad, then you're also evil. And then from some point, everybody thinks, well, if you're good, then you're righteous. So it just happens. I think you made a good effort in humbling yourself. And you know what, like, if I were to be like a lot of people and just completely forget what people are capable of and for whatever reason not have a memory of their behaviors and the things that they do to you, then this would be a different situation. But I think people should be accountable. I'm sure I was gonna piss off and upset people about what I've done, cuffing those people and throwing them off the bridge. And I totally accept, you know, them being mad at me, but they deserve that. For what they've done in the past and how they are, fuck those people. I want them to hurt. I want them to be afraid. They break the rules, I can break the rules. I'm a person too, I'm capable of lying. I hold my own vices. I'm territorial, I'm protective. I'm aggressive.
It's a one-man dance party. Don't ask too many questions.
I'm gonna hurt people in different ways because they like to hurt other people. If they're too ignorant to think that what they do doesn't affect people, they must have like a hole in their head.
Couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more.
I guess they think they're the only people that are capable of being assholes and naughty.
Yeah. No, it's because I was nice to them. That's why they had that impression. They come to understand it that they are some sort of a different being per se, that they can justify their actions just because I'm nice to them and make me understand it, and then make me feel bad for something they have committed and they should feel bad for.
Can we get a...
Who gives a flying fuck about him? I'm not gonna understand him anymore. I don't give a shit.
Well, realistically, we're both wrong and we're both right.
10-4, ETA will be about,
Yeah, but you know what? I'm done sitting on that moral hill and trying to balance whether I'm gonna understand someone, not understand them, try to help them. Why do I put myself out there and do my best to care, to change people? Why did I put myself on that pedestal?
Right.
What do I have to show to accomplish for that?
Mhm.
A visit to hospital, million gunshot wounds, scars, burnings, bombings, and in return, even that one person,
1038 code 4, back in service.
stupid Mary Mushroom, that I thought changed, didn't fucking change at all. So yes, with Isabella Carrington, I'm not gonna sit around and try to understand people anymore and try to help them or care for them. Actions have consequences, and if they don't want to deal with those, they can fuck right off.
AP helped Michael Simone. Fuck him.
Yeah, he's gonna get it too.
Jenny, what do you think about all this?
I have a lot of different opinions, but I don't have much to say right now. I have to think about it.
Okay.
I mean, what I will say, Fury, is I don't think it's your fault that this happened at all. I don't think this is a testament to your feelings or how you are. I don't think this is a reflection of you as a person. I don't think that it's... I also don't think it's a bad thing that you got let down either. Because... And I don't mean this is a way like you should come back to the cops or anything like that. But I think for... Just in terms of you being able to judge people and the characters, etc., you'll look out for things. I also think this was a really weird occurrence that went that way due to the many different circumstances. So I don't think it's plainly just as black and white as the anger you're feeling. I think it's a bit more complicated, but I completely understand your anger. And I think at this point, having just fresh come out of the ICU, I think at this point it's justified. But I would ask you not to immediately react on that anger. Because I don't think that it's... Well, I may be wrong, maybe you do want to, but I don't think that that would serve you any further than abating it for a little bit.
But see, that's exactly the thing. That's why I said I wanted to be a cop again. Because despite all my anger, despite all my hatred for them, and despite the fact that my goal from the beginning as I turned into a cop is irrelevant
EMS 23,
to the point that I could have called Flippy and joined Hydra and just proceeded to shoot yokai until my heart feels full. I could have also went immediately back on duty and did everything in my power to demolish them. No, I don't want to do that.
He already
I
knows.
don't feel like doing that. While I am angry and I'm prone to being upset or saying things that are maybe outlandish, like asking Robert for an RPG. I think that the right action for me, personally, is to clear my head and go back to the investigation, or at the very least be part of dismembering them within the limits of the law. The only conundrum that I have is with the fact that I don't want to go into that without being 100% certain that I can be biased. Or sorry, unbiased.
Mhm.
Then I can go through taking their cars and taking their
23
souls
31 Alpha.
and
Holy
hitting
fuck.
them into the fucking wall without having the satisfaction of
Yeah, I did.
quenching my rage. I want to do that because it's the right thing to do, not because I'm angry.
Telling you guys, the guild is evil.
And I do think that I can be a cop just because
Bio's
of
the
that,
reason
because
why
I
I'm not going to play WoW.
didn't go to the side of, hey,
And
I'll
Fizz.
just go stab Isabella Carrington. Yeah, there is part of it, it's just boring and too easy. But the other side of it is, that's not who I am.
Hirona talks. Oh, dude.
Question.
Okay.
It doesn't mean anything. It's just my own personal thought process. Before we intervened, and you've been with them for a while, correct?
Before you intervened, I was with them for maybe 20 minutes. No. You called me when we met up. We were at Harmony. I was supposed to do Dodo with Henry.
2 plus
Then
2
Carrington
equals
came
sweet
around and she was
pussy.
like, oh, you
High
guys want to try
smile.
these pills? And then everybody had some crazy happening. So I was like, you know what? I'm off duty. Who cares? I'll just try one or two.
Dude, what
And
a
you called
weird
me-
coincidence.
Yeah. Jenny called me when I took my second pill.
He's heading westbound Normandy Drive.
So I would have been 3 or 4 minutes in, after which we left to
Yeah, I got him here. He's blacked out.
a
He's on a
drift
green motorcycle.
on
He's motorcycle's flagged, heading southbound on
Galileo.
Hillcrest Avenue.
AP was driving, and then we got called back to
He's heavy
Harmony
around these
to pick
areas.
up
He's
a
flipping through
lesson.
cars, VCB.
So that's essentially the time frame.
And again, westbound Hillcrest Ave. He's going off.
When you were with them before we were there, did you feel any point threatened by them?
Straight uphill. He's gonna
No.
be coming out. Actually, he's just staying uphill.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, he's heading northbound uphill on Hillcrest Ave.
I was threatened by Isabella
He
Carrington,
knows
though.
where he's going.
I wasn't threatened
He's gonna be coming
by
out on North Sheldon Ave.
AP or Henry or Letson. Isabella Carrington, I'm always threatened by her.
Is that because of your history you know of her?
Yes.
Okay.
But then when we started doing drugs, it was a little bit different because she was giggling and showed a different, I guess, side of herself. So I thought, hey, maybe she is somewhat normal as long as she's not angry. Boy, was I wrong.
He's just playing with it, going back down to Hillcrest.
But that's how it starts with her.
Yeah, I got a visual.
She has these
Wasn't-
targets.
He's just toying. He's going.
What do you
along
mean
the
that you
side
were
of,
wrong?
Hillcrest Ave.
Because by the sounds of it, when she
Going around
talked to you,
the
she was
houses.
angry, correct?
She was angry, yes. I was just.
So does
dumb
that
enough
fit
to
her
believe
MO
it.
then?
Yes,
down
I
the
just
hill
thought that she
now,
wasn't
going
going
on
to
to
do that
Hillcrest
to me
Ave.
specifically.
Left eastbound Hillcrest Ave.
But yeah. I'm more upset about the fact that
Off of Hillcrest Ave.
Yeah, I got
while
him
she
here. He's
did use
eastbound
me
to
as
Hillcrest
a
Ave.
canvas
Left,
for her,
northbound off-road,
if you can
Hillcrest
call
Ave.
that art,
Going behind some houses here, still continuing northbound.
I'm more upset
north,
about the fact that
Hillcrest, transitioning Normandy.
I know
going,
that
still
this
going
is something
off-road.
AP helped her do before, so
Or
this
nearly
is
got him
not
on
something
VCB.
she does on her own violation.
Northbound Normandy
She
Drive.
uses yokai as
To the
a
back of a house.
getaway,
He's U-turning, U-turning.
if that makes sense. She will commit a crime,
He tried to do a super cool
yet she will
jump,
say
didn't
that
work.
yokai is not involved, but if AP is involved, then yokai is involved. And she's constantly saying how they have nothing to do with it, but it seems like that's not so true. Now, is it?
Dispatch 441 1042.
Thank you for answering.
Yeah, we got him again. Normandy Ave heading southbound. My car's stuck, so. Alright, Neil, get after him. Southbound Hillcrest. Yeah,
But yeah,
I'm on Millen Road.
I'm
in case
just
he came down,
disappointed
trying to
in all
regain
of them,
visual.
really,
Still.
because I thought that she was the only
I hear him though. I hear him.
person.
Oh no,
I guess
still
the
got him. Milton Road. Southbound Milton Road now.
the strange one out, right? That they didn't conduct. Maybe they just kept up with her, and because they liked her for who she is, they kind of dealt with the whole, "Hey, I'm a psychotic serial killer."
Southbound Hillcrest Avenue. He's going off road.
But it seems like that she's
Behind the
being
house.
enabled. Maybe I'm
He took
wrong,
a jump and is going down.
but the fact that
off-road,
AP is
heading
doing that
towards,
with her.
He's on Hillcrest Ave again, westbound. Deborah, I'm on him, heading westbound Hillcrest Ave. Took a ride onto North Sheldon Avenue. VCB again, I believe he went off-road. Yeah, he went off-road. He's at the house, southbound Hillcrest Ave. Honestly, I don't even really care. Yeah, 10-4.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just finding a reason to just hate them. And that's exactly why I need to take those 2 days off away from everything, so I can think with a clear head and not just find a reason to demolish them, despite the fact that they should be demolished regardless, objectively. What happened with the street races? What is that whole thing with the war, and what did I miss?
Angel had a back and forth with some street racers. Street racers bringing class 2s and shooting. So Angel wants to crack down on it, and Mayor Mickey supports it.
Oh. Aggressive operations against illegal street races. Racers be warned. Police will initiate and escalate rapidly in response to any racing activity, especially when Class 2 weapons are involved. I'd really like to be a part of that.
976
Yeah.
LA is 99
I feel
Bravo.
like that will be almost a cathartic experience for me right now. But I'll be
I
responsible
believe it would be
instead.
some good justice, but I think you should take the time.
Yeah.
Trackhawk. What kind of vehicle is that?
He did know, because I literally told him. You can watch the VOD back from it.
69023 list 9 Bravo.
Is there anything you want me to take care of while you're gone?
I think everything's gonna be fine. I don't have any pets. I just live at Alta Street Apartments.
Okay.
Yeah, I got visual
We'll
on
see
it.
if they'll
It is,
take me back into police department
right off of
on
North of
Monday.
Archer Ave.
Actually, before we go that far, do you think I should go back to the police department?
Yeah, but
Hearing everything that I've just said.
Yeah.
Car, and there might be an also potential interference vehicle.
Jenny?
So 676.
Not my choice to make.
You're a
got a,
captain
white and
of the
colored
department
vehicle
that
as well as
I
a
will go back
potential,
to, so yes,
interference
it's
vehicle
very
here.
much your choice.
You already have myself and Fred's and Rhodes' opinion on it.
Vehicle is moving out. Heading home. Northbound. North Archer Ave. Active 80.
Okay.
white and colored SUV.
But yeah,
Now westbound Eclipse
I
Boulevard.
wanted to be very open with you, and maybe I shouldn't have done that today after leaving the hospital and sleeping the entire day. But if I'm going to be a cop again, I do want that to be an honest cop.
Copy that. Switch to side channel 1.
I don't want to go back to just being a
On the other 99 Bravo.
loose cannon that creates more problems than solves them. Is that fair?
No. I'm gonna be honest with you, Fury. No. Because your whole point in taking this break was because you felt you were stuck in a mold, and it sounds like right now you want to put yourself back in it. I would rather you came back with a different attitude, with a different outlook of being a police officer, than come back being the exact same Fury, because I don't think it'll take you long to get to this point again.
No, I'm never going to be the same.
99 Bravo over channel 3.
Simple.
Dispatch 561442.
The only reason that I am leaving is to understand this rage that I'm feeling right now and not bring it with me to the job.
945 1038.
Being an honest cop doesn't mean that I will necessarily
Black and color
be the same just because I was honest before. I'm still always going to be honest. That's the whole point of being a cop. But I'm not going to just sit there and let criminals fuck around
what's Vespucci Boulevard?
or be lenient on them.
Across the street from cannabis.
Yes.
Laughing
But we're
with them
cops and
about
we
their
can lie, and I
costumes
love
and
it.
their backs and letting them shoot.
There's nothing about being a cop that's about being honest.
Giggling away their millions and millions.
He's having like a
dollars
Giga
while I
Chad
sit
moment.
on a $1,000 an hour.
He's gonna just take what we have legally and just fuck people up with it. Not fuck them over because he's gonna follow the guidelines, but he's not gonna be lenient. Is like the main thing that I'm taking from
I'm
it.
going to have a different approach to dealing with people doesn't mean that I won't necessarily still be honest and fair.
West Vespucci Boulevard.
At the very least to those who deserve it.
I think that's pretty fair. But you need to take time. Decide how your approach is going to be.
Yeah.
What's your ETA on this stop, Craven? Seconds. Alright, 10-4, I see you, alright.
652 to EMS.
When are you setting off? Do you want a ride to the airport?
Yeah, that'd be great actually. My flight is in like 2 hours. And probably should be there soon.
Okay. Do you want me to drive you down there?
If it's not too much trouble, that'd be great.
Yeah, just let me know when you want to go.
I'm good to leave when if you guys don't have any other questions.
Channel 4 then.
I'll switch to channel 1, do you
I think the questions that I have are more for once you've had that.
Moving channels for this valley stuff.
That break.
We're gonna take up the
Step
entire
away.
air for this valley stuff. Let's go.
Alright. On my mark.
Are there any bags you want to take? This is it.
No, I'm not taking much back home. I'm just staying for 2 days. Hopefully I didn't I still have some clothes back home. I think I do. If not, I'll just buy some.
Okay. Anything from you, Jenny?
Say it again, sorry?
Do you have anything else you want to ask him?
No, he's good. We're good.
All right.
I guess have a good time in Serbia and I hope you come back feeling better.
Yeah. Oh, that's the idea. See you on Monday, Jenny.
West San Andreas
See you Monday.
Appreciate you
Right.
for everything.
You too.
In an alleyway, 1050.
Thank you, Jenny.
Alleyway.
No problem, Copper.
Eastbound, Red Desert Ave.
Dude, a bunch of cops into torturing street racers. Pretty good. Pretty good. Proud of myself. Proud of myself. Very proud. Doing the Lord's work.
I got him still
I think that I scared Jenny away.
Northbound Heritage Way. Left northbound Madwin Thunder.
I'm not sure if like scared her away, but I think some of the things that you said kind of shook her. Some of the stuff that you said and how you feel is similar to a few other people. I mean, not like one for one verbatim, but I think she's just concerned for you.
Did I sound like Michael Solomon?
No, thank God.
Good.
Anything you want to do before your trip?
No, nothing. I got my fares in order while I was waiting for the meeting.
Okay.
I'm just worried that flight's gonna get delayed.
What, that you're gonna be stuck here?
Yeah.
Turning right, eastbound, Vespucci Boulevard.
Recently, airports have been dog shit.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Negative, we got enough.
This 80?
Continue the count.
We're right into the main bank arena underground. Second dirt, take it with CVPIs, if you can pass me if possible, please.
I just added myself.
I wanted to call Isabella Carrington,
I believe there's 3 units on the
say
front now.
very
4 units,
mean
4 units on the front.
things, but I don't think that's the play.
I can understand that. That's how I've felt with street racers when they fuck you up or fuck up snow. I want them to know that I'm coming after them. I want them to be scared. I want to destroy everything that they love and what's important to them. I don't want them to think that they can get away with things.
Exactly. Exactly. I'm just sad that I'm going to miss this war because I feel like this is a perfect opportunity for them to understand this is not going to be the same way it used to be with them getting their little bank account scrapped by a couple of coins for street racing.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit of time in prison that warden lets them out after 3 months.
Virtual looks powerful.
That's the north,
Yeah, I'm kind of curious how this is gonna be handled. Like what's gonna come out of it. I don't remember.
Upstairs.
Yeah. Departures are upstairs.
Yeah. But yeah, listen. None of this is really important. As it is the feeling that, the feeling of you caring to an extent that you were going to throw them off a bridge and torture them. I hold that very dear.
Oh, did you appreciate that?
Yes.
Shit.
Thank you for everything, Copper.
Of course.
This individual from that vehicle, I did witness him in Legion Square.
I'll see you on Monday, okay?
Okay.
Before fleeing.
I accept international phone calls.
All right. I'll give you a call.
Okay.
I hope you have a great weekend.
Love you, Fury.
Love you too.
Oh my god. We'll be fine, right?
Oh my god.
Just looking six up down the individual is currently east of the switch boulevard. Every 566.
His first trip to physical therapy. First trip to rehab. First trip to a mental evaluation.
We got a 78 officer held up at gunpoint at the bank. He's at gunpoint, requesting 78s immediately.
What's your 20? What bank?
The Legion Square Bank, my apologies.
238.
955.
Sorry, code for he didn't have a
You
gun.
said it was a.
My
Is this an A or are we
bad.
pursuing? It's pursuing. Left, northbound. Somebody off.
Not a 78. There's no gun, so just 4 units.
Left, westbound, San Andreas off. Continuing westbound, San Andreas off. West and red garage. Stuff.
Dude, Fury's having this like transformation. He's like not a little fox. He's like turning into like a bloodthirsty wolf.
Passing Bobson's BD, passing burger shop. Left, southbound, basically out. Southbound, basically out.
Take this 80 to channel
Oh my
3.
god, run. Calm down. Calm down. Too fast, too fury. Oh, dude. That's good.